All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Happy Tuesdays. Tuesday. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Make sure everything's up and running. I want to turn off the speed hacks real quick. All right, let's go play. Leah, right?
Yes.
All right. I don't recall what we did last time. Level 10. Tier 2, Tier 3. Accuracy's not great. Crit efficiency, though. When we do crit, it's better. Hey, what's happening, Spyro? What's up, brother? Hopefully you had a good weekend. What else we got up in here? Fatigue, experience, magic. We got a lot of skills for being level 10, that's for sure. Got our shield bash skill now. 2 more points in his strength and 4 more points in his strength. So 2 more level ups. I'll get hold the line. So if I want to get hold of the line, I'll get last bastion, then to hold the line. 2 more level ups over that. We'll get retaliation, which means I should probably put points into Geo. I'm thinking we go for Ruinous Extension, reducing cooldowns. Both Ruinous Extension and Rune of Fortifying would be helpful. Lowering damage taken. This one would be great too, to keep us high on energy too. Also gives us energy resto too, just gotta stand still. So I'll probably do, I think what's more important is to get Last Bastion in to hold the line. And then Ruinous Extension. Something like that. Hundi Kuken? Honda Kuken? 666? Hello, hello. I've seen your name around before, have I? Hey, little guy, what's happening, brother? Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. How y'all been since the last time we was together? What's my goal? I think Alda is exploring the map, so she's gone. I got 4,000 here and 1,000 on me. I have to assume that we could cleared everything around here. I don't know if we're gonna go after the troll, or maybe we already did. No, we did not. Let me go in town. I gotta find out what we did last time, because I can't remember. It's been too long. Hey, Spyro, did you see that I finally went into a proselyte dungeon that had that teleporting boss? Shit was tough. Almost got one tap. And I thought I was safe. But I wasn't. I know we bought these. This recipe here. So I remember that much. Did I upgrade my caravan? It looks like I did. I moved everything around. Holy, I don't have any room. I got like... Oh, come on. No? Did I buy commodities? I must have. I stole one. I got two. Had to have bought commodities. Yep. So no tactics, I assume? What are you talking about? Tactics what? Yeah, the Naki can be tough. Dude, I teleported like right behind me. So I'll put it this way. I had him wall blocked up here where he really couldn't see us or even get to us while I'm over here. And when I got him down to, I think, 66% HP, he showed up down here, which is like 20 tiles away. And because like I hit him there and he teleports in the same turn I hit him, he charged me from like a full health to like 20. And I was like, well, we're fucked. I'm a mage. What am I supposed to do here? I don't have dash. I'm dazed. I can't do anything. Luckily enough, I pop a Gwinnels and he teleports away. And I'm like, okay, that's good, right? So I don't know. It's crazy. If he would have hit me again, I would have been dead. What do you mean no tactics, though? Rough week for me, but it works out somehow. So, not much of a complaining for me. Well, make the best of a bad situation, I guess, right? Do you actually do rumors? Yeah, look at that. He does. Cave. All right. Desolate camp. Encampments. Desolate camp. Wow, these guys had a lot of rumors for me. Holy. I think this is... I don't think there's anything else to do here. Oh. Never mind. There's literally 2 dungeons to do here. I'm guessing this is our second run in Manshire. That makes more sense. Okay. Now I know what we gotta do. We gotta go clear the humans' dungeons again. Alright. Fair enough. Well, I got some good news for everybody else. We are going to be... what am I trying to say here? I have a lot of days off coming up. Specifically 5 in a row. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Need to do a remake of the Duckler. It's kind of outdated. Bro, all of my builds are kind of outdated at this time. Or the low cooldown Arna. The low cooldown Arna one, admittedly, when I made it back in the day, the idea behind having her with low cooldowns was that it was based, when I first started building that character, it was based on her previous traits. And then halfway through playing that build, it changed and switched over to her newest trait. And I was like, oh, that doesn't work. Lonely says, magic or a hybrid? For this one? Technically a hybrid, yeah. If you haven't seen what we were doing with this build, since we're not doing any of the utility skills down through here, so all of these are outside, you can't do them. The only thing we can do is weaponries and magic, right? But I was thinking to myself, I was like, well, if I do I do magic. I'm gonna be like basically a full magic user, and I didn't want to be a just strictly magic. But like picking out, I didn't want to be stabs either, right? Because I was like, well, then I'm a battle mage, so I didn't want to do that. If I didn't want to just do ranged either, because then I'm just again ranged damage dealer. But if I was to pick just about any of the other ones here, I don't think I'd have enough defense, right? And my worry was I could probably have a lot of strength, depending on how I built it. I'd have a decent amount of attack skills, but I wouldn't have anything else. And my worry was defenses. So I was like, well, fuck it. Swords and shields alone should cover up the utility portion where I don't really suffer defensively. And then if we go heavy into our at least 15 ability points into sorcery, when we maximize the might and magic trait to give us like 30% additional weapon damage on top of us building solely into strength for another 30 points towards weapon damage, then we'll have like 160% weapon damage by the end of the run, which should be crazy. But that's kind of the idea. What's SNS? Geo SNS? What's an SNS? Or Ring of Fire? What's SNS? God, SNS. Seal of... No, that's not right. Sword and shield, you dummy. You see. I got you. So, or the low cooldown Arna with sword and shield, Geo, sword and shield Leo, but tanky only. Yeah, we could pick any of the arcane skills. I think Geo's gonna be the easiest one with Ruinous Ascension. I talked about this morning. So Ruinous Ascension and down maybe into Rune of Binding would be like ideal. That way, I can stack up a couple of these. Hell, maybe even Rune of Enfeeblement if we want to get like some physical resistance reduction on enemies or something. This one will prevent us from getting confused and making some 4 boulders. But ultimately, yeah, we could do fire. I could mix in like some jolting action, or hell, even better would be impulse. Enemies get close to us. Now they have even more control and move resistance reduction. Would be way better idea than trying to jolt people. Arcane, because boulders do deal arcane. Arcane might would be a simple one to do. Increase crits, increase miracle chance, decreasing fumble and increasing accuracy. That'd be super easy to do. Dimensional shifting enemies around, since I don't have a dash skill, would also be a really good idea. And if I do dimensional shift and transcendental anchoring, that'd be a way to continue to decrease the cooldowns on that one. I don't know. There's so many ways many ways I can do it. But yeah. Do I have... I'm like not... I don't have a whole lot of healing supplies. But I don't think we take too much damage anymore. What's this? I think this was just full of gems. Yeah. I'll have to sell those eventually. Yeah, I'm just lacking in supplies right now. Okay, I guess we'll just eat, rest up. Hopefully this covers up all my food. 23, probably gonna be a little hungry. I'll eat some eggs and I'll eat that lentils. Three? Oh my god, I can't make... Ah, I didn't make it. That was dumb. I should have ate it closer to the bed. Like this. I'm gonna rest until 6. Look, I got something in my throat. But Yalda, Lonely, anybody else I didn't call out today? Good morning, Spyros. Okie dokie. So we're fully rested up. I need more food. I don't know how much food I actually have in my inventory, though. I got lentils. I got honey. I guess the only thing I can craft up is lentil soup. Good enough, I guess. Let's see. Lentil soup. Cook. And merge. And I'll just buy another one. No, I have another plate here. Cook and merge. Good enough. Next place we're going to go is the humans anyway, so we should be able to cook food up there too. Why do that? Do you get effects from eating and then sleeping? Yeah. So I slept all day. So when you have the satiety buff on you, and you see how long I slept for like almost 24 hours. My hunger didn't increase. Moody, hello. Finally catching a stream? Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Yeah. Happy Tuesday to you. Drink some water. I don't think I need anything else. I think we're good. We have one pain med. I could use an extra pain med, but I think we're running fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let me just grab my contract up. Bandits Den. Tell me more. What's the reward anymore? Give me a reward. We'll get these humans taken out. Now that we have shield bash, though, I can, you know, positioning is gonna be a little bit more important. I could go after these bees if I really, really wanted to. I got a boulder to do some damage to them, but man, the moment I go to attack them with my shield bashing and everything and swords, I don't have the accuracy for it. What's the accuracy on this one? 100% accuracy? Yeah, but against bees, it's like 0. All right, we've just arrived. A slinger? Just the 4? I forgot how to play this character. I should have did this move too. I completely forgot how to play this character. It's been too long, chat. I don't need no healing supplies. Apparently I do. Okay, I forget how much energy we use right now. This is so bad. What's up, Rockets? All right, let's ease into this. I put far too many boulders on the ground, eating up my energy right now. I'll lower speed down a little bit too. That's what a week of vacation does. I know, seriously. Especially when you were already playing a different character. That's the worst. Because I usually do some, I do another build that I try to post for YouTube. So you get used to what that character can do. And then you're going to play another one and it's like, oh, right. We do have energy issues or, you know, something else, right? Like, it suffers in one way or another that the other build you were playing doesn't. So it's good, but... Oh, hello. Who's the other one? Okay, mace guy. And of course I got rid of this. I don't know why I got rid of that. I could have pushed somebody into the trap with my boulder, but I didn't do that because that would have been too smart. What should I do here? Nice. I didn't want to be against the wall. I don't know why I thought I was stunned because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I gotta set a wake up. Hey, Pancakes, how you doing, brother? Good morning. I'm doing all right, except I'm doing poor. I'm doing a bad job playing this game. I'm trying to remember how we were playing it before. I think we were still playing it safe. We're like only taking on 1 or 2 enemies and mainly relying on what's that one move? What's this called again? Stone armor to do damage. Says right now, I'm burning through healing supplies because I thought I didn't need them. Now this guy's got a pole. How do we want to do this? Oh, we missed! You're a ranger, aren't you? Yeah. Got him bleeding. Okay. Bro, I feel like I'm doing really bad. I can barely keep my my health high. They keep doing so much damage to us. I'm not healing enough. And now we're already hungry. Because I've been sleeping too much. I'm at work, so I'll be mostly lurking. Alright, brother. Well, we'll be here. Trying to survive. I need to find a better way of using my skills. Or at least remember how I was doing it before. Why is this thing not opening it up? 20 points in the strength, chat. The game lies to us. The game said that, hey, listen, you put points in his strength and I'll make your crowbar work better when unlocking stuff. Lies. Just become VIP? Pancake VIPs? That was... How'd it go? Did it work? Yep, I got you, brother. Mr. VIP. Congratulations, brother. You've accumulated enough to be a VIP. Hello? Come here. So how will we do this? This is still costs a lot of energy. I'm trying to like not use so much energy. Do we just do this? Do that? Step away first? Oh, well that sucks. Come back. Okay, you're dead. Close this door so... Stop it! What's no stupid? Nobody else, right? Okay, good. Now I get another 50k to see all the pets. Oh god, if you could only see all of them. I'd have to, no, too many. Most of them are outside and they're like too hard to catch because they're chickens. And Bella doesn't come on camera because she doesn't want to get up on my lap because she's scared. I don't know. She's camera shy. So the only one you can really see is a couple of chickens that my wife brings in, or Bubba, because not Bubba, Rocky. Hello. This guy's easy enough. I can just go backwards. And good freaking crit. Let's go. When it does crit, because of the crit efficiency, it's really, really good. Now this guy, oh, just two of them. But this guy, specifically, come to daddy. It's just a net. I don't want to use too many skills on this dude. We got him, chat. I was planning to be on time, but I failed. Oh, long. No. Well, good morning, brother. I guarantee that you were on... that you, if you were to step on that trap, it would have been poison or gas. I know, right? He gave this guy a freaking net. All right, barrels. What do you got? More. Ooh, the ancient cabbages have arrived. Yeah, it's a little rough going right now, isn't it, chat? Oh, I aggroed somebody. My alarm's going off. So I got a new phone this weekend. Because, well, mine wasn't old, but I didn't want, you know, phones to become more expensive because that's kind of the direction they're going to be taking. So I said, fuck it. It's free device with a trade-in. So I took advantage of that. All I had to do is pay taxes. So I did. And I got the Plus. My previous one was just an S23. And now I got the Plus. And I don't want it. Because I'm playing my game. And I'm like, I need to hit this button that's way over here. So now I'm like, eh. You know what I mean? And yeah, so there's that. Just thought I'd let you guys know how annoying that is. Have mercy! We give no mercies. Oh my god, there's a trap there. I could probably use it against somebody though. All right. So this way was the dead end, so we're good that way. I gotta kill all enemies anyway. I blame the medicine. Oh, for like letting you for making you miss. I guarantee you. Yeah, I heard that one. It's all good. You're here now. That's all that matters. How did you see? Oh, because of this. Who's your friend? A lot of swordsmen here. What's going on? Is something beeping on my phone? What do you guys think? Do you guys like big phones or like smaller phones? It's not like I'm blind or anything. First guy should be easy. Try to conserve my skills. Okay, that was perfect timing, by the way. Ooh, solid crit. I like it when a plan comes together. If it could, I would have gone back to Motorola, the MB511. That was my favorite phone. I don't remember what that one is. I lived through the chirp phone era, so those ones were cool, but also really annoying because like people had zero issues with being private. Or not being private, I guess, in this case. So they would just like, you could be on a bus in the middle of town, going from one place to another, and people are just like, like the one guy was like had his whole fucking balance for his checkings account displayed on one of the phones. Just like, what are you doing right now? So you have no money. You want everybody else to know? But that wasn't a chirp part of it. But still, people would just be like, beep, beep. What you doing tonight, fam? Ah! I was really hoping for a bleed. Oh, come on. Oh my god. The ridiculousness of this all. I'm probably dead, shit. $39. Oh, there's fire there! I ain't gonna lie. I'm really bad at this game right now. God, that was brutal. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Maybe I go a little bit slower today, just to make sure that I'm doing things properly, because apparently I am not. Whew. Can I make a splint? Did you guys see anything to make a splint with? Right. We said we can't craft anything, didn't we? So no crafting of splints. Eh, whatever. I'll be in pain here in a second, I'm sure. A tiny square that flipped sideways to a full QWERTY keyboard. I think I know the one you're talking about. Sadly, almost to the job, so I think I'll be going short. All right, Rockets, you take care, brother. Should be done early today, so I'll be back hopefully around noon. Brave to choose the Vivi instead of the Gwen. I know. Oh, well, that was a close one. It worked out, but it could have easily not have. I know. But the thing is, I don't know if I can. I think we said we can't craft in this build. I think the only one we can use was examine surroundings. I don't recall if we okayed the use of crafting. Any alcohol before the pain starts coming in? I'm sure there is, but we haven't found it yet. What's the pain at right now? 15. It's not crazy. Both of these are broken, though I'm gonna use this. That's an upgrade. I wish that was not broke. I could probably turn around and sell that for money, though. This isn't full, is it? No, it's just a cabbage. Keep that on me. I never know. Yeah. Because we have a guy that buys broken stuff, so maybe. Eat this, I think. Here, I'll toss it to the ground for right now. I don't know how much I can make off of that. To like Old Totter or anything like that, but there's got to be alcohol up in here. Aha! That'll help a little bit. Put the rest of it away. Drink that on occasion. All right, 19% pain. Eventually, we'll get this up to where it starts healing itself. Now I just gotta watch out for traps. Yeah, I really dropped the ball there, man. He used that skill. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm still trying to wake up and learn how to play this character. No. Aha! Everybody's dead. It says claim the reward, so I don't need this on me anymore. I can put this away. Is crafting utility? Makes sense. Good idea to keep the Gwen on hand. No specific reason, I suppose. Would be typical to step on a trap. I know. I know. Right when you don't need it, you step on it. This one's the worst version of what we have. Is it worth actually taking with us though? I'll see how much room I have after I'm done with picking through this room. What I want to take with us and what I don't. 261 for a quarterstaff. I might be able to make more from the broken staff. Possibly, I'm not too sure. 370. Pry this open. I can always drop the plates. Those are like 2 gold a pop. Where is my purse? And a tomato. All right. Let's open this up. All right, these are only 10 gold. I do need them for the caravan upgrade, but we can always buy it. Plates we don't need. There's no kitchen here. There's a kitchen outside. I'm probably hungry. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry, so I'm gonna go outside. We'll go do that. I'll see if I can make some room. Wait, didn't I drop that? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Make sure there's no traps along the way. I know there's that one. You just gotta avoid that trap there. Damn, this is a rough start today. Oh, there's the pain. Okay, hold up. Drink. I'll try to eat. Here's what we could do. What's daytailers do? A mushroom, so I'll keep the mushroom there. I'll eat the ones. I'll take that out too. There we go. Need a little bit of water. All right. Rest up for 20 turns because we get a little bit of healing efficiency from this. Let's see if that heals us. They did not get us over. There we go. Now we're healing. So now pain should start to slowly go down. I need my water back. All right, what to take, what to leave behind. I could just drop the ropes. I only need those for the caravan upgrade. Hey, what's happening, Wex? I was thinking something was amiss. What's up? You seem to have a light headache. Yeah. Admittedly, I forgot how to play this character. So, I came in here a little too brazen. And wasn't taking my time with enemies. Because I forgot how to play this one. So, yeah. I'm having some issues. I still don't know if I'm gonna take this and the other one. I might be able to make room. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I can take it now. There we go. That'll work. The quarterstaff was worth a little bit of money. Which one was worth more? I think it was this one though. It's not much money, but it's a slight increase to our funds. That's as much as I can carry too, right? I'm hoping these are going to be worth enough to sell the old tot. We'll see. Hey, at least now we know we're not as strong as what I thought I might have been. In my opinion, stabs are not worth the space they take up, so it may only make sense if they're why they're that big. They should be more like, yeah, you would think they'd be more like spears. I never understood why staves take up so many squares as well. Does it really make sense? Let's find out what time. Oh, I'm just gonna assume I can make it down. Give me a ride. I wish I could sell these right now. I don't want to sell that 62, but I'm gonna try to sell this one and carry the other one. Let me just walk to my caravan. I'm gonna save some cash. I don't know how good of or bad of an idea this is. It's a fine idea. There's nobody in my way. We'll offload first. Now, I do have a couple of repair pieces. I just need to get them identified. That's still worth like 800 and some odd gold. It's a heavy. That's still worth 558. So it's still technically worth more than the long flail is. Problem is, I don't think Old Tot has enough for it. It'd be alright. We'll figure it out. Nice. I know there's some more metal pieces up in here somewhere, chat. Maybe here. Aha! It's like it was planned out perfectly. Dun dun dun. Now it's gonna be much cheaper to repair. Are we still in pain? Alright, so pain's down to 0. Not too bad. She gave us 2 pelts. What else can I move over this? The staff's gonna get moved over here. Get that sold off. Sold off. The food, I'll just put the food over here. Not enough for the cabbages, though. Wait a minute. Why is she over this? Don't tell me. She's at 51. Okay, never mind. Never mind. She might give me some food. Haha! Let's go. What do I do now? Put this away. Put that away. Put this away. Open. Put this away. Food away. And I think there was some other stuff in here, right? Yeah. I'll put those away into this purse here so we don't waste too much inventory space. Oop. There. Okay, so that's there. Got water. Got 3 bandages. I'll need some more healing salve. So when we get back into town, we'll buy more. This has just got... Oh, ancient coins going... Sure, go in there. Why not? Put this back on us. Alright, so we need healing salve, pain med. Need to get my gear repaired. I'll start there. Pick these 2 up. Put those 2 away. You're gonna get my gear repaired. 18. 151 still. Do I already have one of these or no? Is there no other repair pieces? I'll buy the repair kit. Yeah, it's like 355 to save 100 and some odd durability lost. How much is it now? 53. I lowered it by 100. I'll save the rest of that. There we go. Got 52 gold. Let's slide some more cash over. $352 should be enough. I'm gonna sleep until... Alright, so we need to make some food, chat. Let me read up on chat. Okay, so officially at the job site. Alright, take care, Rockets. Water? Got water. Hey, Maul. Long time no see. And also, hi, chat. What's happening, Gannon? How you doing today, brother? You can craft up a splint with a rope and a 6. Elven Ice Wine. There was Elven Ice Wine? Where? Did I miss it? Did you prepare? Prepare for what? I didn't prepare for anything. What are you guys talking about? Oh! No, I didn't prepare. Oh boy. Got water now. Bro, I finally Started working out again yesterday. Very out of shape. 171 pounds on my small stature of a body. I didn't really put in much effort. I put in enough effort to do the thing, but not like so crazy. Cause like I know how my old body and my bones is. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. But I don't know. I just gotta make sure I can keep up on it. The lazy starts to creep in. I really had to talk myself into it too. I was like, you can do this. You can do this. Started doing some jumping jacks in my man boobs. Just flapping all over the place. Felt weird. You did not indeed prepare. No, I did not. I don't think I have any bowl. I have one bowl. I think I sold the rest or dropped the other 2 bowls. I don't think I have any more bowls. Not the end of the world. What we can do is I'll bring this with me. I'll leave it in town. And I'll craft up. I'll buy a bowl there. Craft up some food and take it with us. Yeah, because we already got that. Everything's repaired. Is this repaired? No. That's a lot more protection for us, though. Didn't really cost us much either. Made us lose out on energy, but we should be fine. All right, let me go to town. I have to turn my contract in down here, accept the next contract, and then go knock that out. But healing supplies, that's the next important thing. Like when I get into town, I gotta make sure everybody wakes up. Oh, Logs will be a VIP too? Double VIPs today? I bet. Once I run out of VIPs, I'll have to take that away. I don't know how many VIPs slots I have left. It's first come, first serve. What do you want? Bro, you're already a VIP. Now I gotta whoops, hold up. I forget how to do this. There's a way to go to, I always forget. I gotta look this up. Twitch, how to manage, what the hell's it called? Channel points? How to not manage, but how to refund channel points. Navigate to your Twitch dashboard. Mod view. How do you do mod view? Reward queue. I don't know how to do this. Channel points reward queue. Is that the one? I think this is the one. Oh my god, there's so many of them. there's so many of them starting from like 3 years ago. Oh my god, there's too many. How do I... Oh boy. Can I sort them? Okay, I could just click on the one that says VIP requests. Long, 3 minutes ago. Rejected refund points. Okay, you're welcome. I'm gonna complete the rest of these, so they're all gone. Yes, complete them all, please. Holy freaking crap. It's like 400 requests. Complete them all. Completing requests is taking time. Okay, they're all done. Jeez Louise. What's up, Smalls? How you doing? I just started playing for No Rest for the Wicked again. You could make an art. They are really good. I am super excited about that when 1.0 drops, but it's gonna be in October. My worry is that Stoneshard's gonna drop around the same time with their update. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what to do. Where am I at? Let me all talk old top first. So you've got 54 gold. How much does this stuff sell for? 94 gold. What's the other thing that was broke? Oh, I already put it on me. He has a necklace I could try to sell. 99. Why don't you have more gold, brother? Why do you gotta be like this? Help me to help you. Yeah, these guys will be awake soon enough. I'm wasting a little bit of vigor here, but apparently a lot of bit of it. There he is. I just need 1 and 2. All right, let me go grab a bowl, cook some food, and then we can get out of here. Hello. Potato? A green salad and cook and merch. Can I do an? I should do a something else that's a little bit more fancy. Merch. I need a plate. And then I should probably do that. So that should be enough food, right? Remind me that that exists, because I will forget. Now that should be enough healing salve. Maybe a pain med if I can get one. Maybe a split. Pain med, no split. I'm wasting vigor. Walking around like this. Ta-da! We did it. Split in 2 and then play both? Splints? I got him. Yeah, there you go. Well, seeing Stoneshard still has no teaser since June, I think October ain't the date Stoneshard drops the new patch. I don't know, man. It's like a couple months. Oh my god, he's already heading over here? I have no vigor, chat. This is silly. I should have... Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be like this. I really screwed up the timing on this, didn't I? What's my reputation at? $38.05. I have to turn it in to these guys. Oh my god. Well, so be it. I did not prepare. Great. Now I gotta walk around in circles. Oh my god. Well, I screwed up. Let's be honest. I messed up. Frickety frick frick. Well, who are you? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Well, I guess I go and eat some apples while I'm walking around. We won't have any vigor, chat. But you know what I will have? Apples. I'm gonna get some more apples. And another fruit. Or berries. Berry. Aha! Berries. What's up, Tachyon? I am all over this place today, brother. Stoneshard update? Yeah. Someday. Wake up! Go and be 12 o'clock already. Crying out loud. splints? Not if you forgot them too. There we go. Okay, so now I can freaking turn this quest in. Should have did it first thing. But my contract, we're done with the contract. Ta-da, we did it. Man shares at respect, and Bryn is at 3940. Have to do one more contract with turning it into the magistrate, at least. You don't even have bulls. I was hoping to buy a bull from this guy. Do I just eat again? Seems like a waste. Give me a red. What's your current progress? Oh, for Tachyon for his achievement hunting. All right, let's do this thing. That took far too long to get to the point where I'm at. Almost drowned. Dude, I've already gained 2% fatigue and all I did was walk around. Game hates me. I think it's because I put the heavy armor on. My guy's like, bro, this shit is far too heavy. But I got 85 energy to work with now. That's gonna limit how many skills I can use for sure. We'll have to play our cards a little bit better. Really have to lure enemies one by one as best as we can. Turn the speed X down again. Since now we know we're not as strong as my other builds are. Who is it? Two people? Alright, he's a level 1. And she's a screamer who's technically level 1 as well. Not a big deal. I go here. Oh yeah, I forgot my sword has a knockback on it, doesn't it? Got him bleeding. They're all level 1s, by the way. Nice. I'm gonna put this down because I want to get a couple more stacks. I was really hoping he would be like right next to me when I blew up, but whatever. There we go. Got to bleed. Nice. That wasn't too bad, but we've already racked up another 2% of fatigue. With just one little encounter. It's crazy. I didn't accept the next contract! I turned it in. I promise, shit, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not doing it for the views and the laughs, okay? Okay? It's not on purpose. Space prison? Oh my god. That's content right there. Let me walk all the way back and turn my speed hacks back on. Hey, you gotta give me hey, I realized before it was too late. Yeah, no, I seen that he said that same thing. 63 out of 37 as opposed to 37 out of 63, so who knows? We're gonna drown again. Going back into the water. Almost. On my way back, I'll probably have to not go through the water because I'll probably end up drowning. Oh my god, I gotta wait until evening. I've got no vigor. At this point, I should just rest. Did we already do his contract? I could rest. Oh, thank God. I'll just freaking sit here and chill for a bit. I have to rest until like 4 because the guy will still be here. It's a little bit of vigor. No vigor because there's no freaking stupid. Well, whatever. It's fine. Where's your friend at? That's right. That's my quest giver. 3 days to do it in. Ta-da! Oh, and it's this one? Oh boy. All right, let's go. Hey, at least I don't have fatigue issues. Do I have fatigue issues? I don't. I just have shitty energy. You did not realize. You did realize quite early in the run. Yeah, at least I did that. Go back to the caravan and sleep? Nah, we're already fucked. Let's just continue. Almost died through the water. Who needs fatigue or vigor, right? Not this guy. Shoot. I'm fine. I'm a professional mercenary. Mistakes and all, we're good. No utility with heavy armor, you're doomed. Oh, I'm not gonna use heavy armor all the time. I just happened to find this one. And it was better than my other chest plate, so I said, fuck it, throw it on. Not a big deal. All right, hey, look at that, the dead bodies are still there. Great. That's good. That's what you like to see in a game. Dead bodies. All right, back to doing things that hopefully help me survive. I got a poker. I forget. Can this guy... Okay. No! I thought he was moving to me. I miscounted. Got him, Days. Congratulations. I did it. Missed. I really need to get rid of this goddamn this. All right, energy, come on back now. That's taking forever. Holy energy, Batman. I'm gonna be hungry. So hungry. Base mercenary? This stream feels like a Stoneshard hangover. Yes, seriously. Yeah, if only I was. Then it would make more sense, but I'm not. So it's like, what excuses do I have? The only excuse I can make up is that it's been a while since I played. Where's that trap at? Right there. So long as it's not my way, I'm okay. Back to the actual contract. Back to actual gaming. Yeah. This is broken. Is there anybody behind this room? Oh my God, I freaking knew it. What are you? What do you got? Yeah, pop. Oh, I did that wrong. Wrong order, but it's okay. I can still make this work. Let's go. Let's go. Screamer. I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Oh my God. Wait. There's that bleed. And she's dead. Give me a splint and a golden tooth. I'll just try to like wander around and recover energy naturally. We got 2 side rooms here. Yeah, that'll be our excuse though. It's just our mercenary was hungover. It's not the streamer's fault. it's the mercenaries' fault. Leo had too good of a time over the past week of us not playing this game. That's the only reason. Bro was partying. Gonna lurk around for less, to be less tired. All right, walk around, not lurk around. That makes more sense. Okay, I guess if I need another torch, I've got one. Oh, you know what we should do, chat? Move these up here. Just realized. I got this net, and we might actually need to use it. You never know. I'm gonna put these away. Yeah, not a bad day. Oh, you think? He says that now. Does he realize I had to go swimming twice to 4 times? No! How do we want to do this? So I'm going to get hits. 1. Then I get this guy to come to me. Okay, good. 1 bleed. We got hit once. I blew up, killed the one. There we go. Bash you away. That wasn't too bad. What's this? Oh, $5! Hell yeah. What's up, 2 cents? How you doing, brother? You little heart right there. Throw some hearts in chat. I just spam the hearts, because why not? Celebrations. Thanks so much for that super chat, though. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Heck yeah. Can't go wrong with that. I do appreciate it. All the support is really, really helpful. You sounded like you found $5 on the ground. Let me, you know, found it, got it delivered to me. Like, what do you want me to say? It's all appreciated. Doing good. Keep up the grind, brother. Ah, thank you so much. It is a grind. It is a grind. All right, let's do that. I don't know what I'm. Okay, right. Ta-da! Well, hopefully you have a good rest of your day there and enjoy the stream. So we got 2 directions to take. What is that? The axe dude's got the pole, so we should do this. I think he does the, well, I don't know what he's gonna do, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, he missed entirely. And then I think he does the leech, so I'm gonna go forward. Hopefully for a bleed. There we go. Oh, drinking horn. Another drinking horn. What's this one? So we already know he can hit us from like 3 tiles away. Ha! And a knockback in the same hit. It's funny. I really wish I could recover my energy faster though. This is silly. No, it doesn't. That was my point. You sound like you've found doing good. Keep the grind. I've got back to my 2-handed sword armor. Boy, the 2-handed swords are good. I fought 2 trolls at the same time, and they barely damaged me before they fell to the ground. Hell yeah, it's almost done, Tachyon. Yeah, seriously. 63 out of 67 is crazy. All right, so we can go up too. Oh no, they can't see. Oh, I said they can't see me. I spoke too soon. I'm gonna try to do like the small skills, not anything else that uses up too much energy. 14 and 10. Good blocks. Good job. Good job there, Leo. Way to be awesome. Wow, there's a lot of traps over there. This guy does, yeah, he has a couple of skills that we don't like. Oh, two of? No, that's a regular guy. Of course, he hits me with that. I go here. Curses? Oh, come on, man. How hungry are we? 14%. I'm going to eat this. Still, golly, this is crazy. I got to rest less and kill more. Okay, so we have a dead end. Probably filled with enemies again. Oh my god, there's so many! They're easy, at least. And we're doing a good job blocking, so... Yeah, the least amount of energy I can waste, the better. I don't want to be hungry throughout this freaking dungeon. And of course, these ones are a lot bigger, dungeon-wise, since there's a lot more to do. Got a rag. Okay, so we can go back this way. There's a beat there. They can't see me and it spots me. I know the irony does not fall out. Was not. What's the word for it? I don't remember how to say that. But yeah, I see how ironic that is. They can't see me this time, chat. Oh, there's two of them. No. Okay, got him. Your slinger buddy's really helping us out. Okay, there we go. Just wait here. He's probably gonna go to this position. Oh, interesting. All right. Yeah, but the last 4 achievements, you would need about 10 hours to get. The early ground for the quest is quite high on space prisons. Yeah, the last ones are usually the ones that are the most time intensive, and that's why they're the last ones. We got an enchanting scroll. I don't know where I should use it, if I should even use it. Purge scroll, just toss that. All right, so oil, swap. I get the feeling this might be the boss chambers. That's definitely the boss chambers, I can tell. But I don't see no boss. Okay. This might be a good opportunity to rest back up. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. No! Why are you here? You're so stupid. I was resting. Am I thirsty? Almost. I used the wrong move? Okay. Ta-da! Would you get me a casket? Dang right you gave me a casket. Anybody else want to join the fray? I don't think so. Good job. This has not been going well. Alright, he's dead. I think I see the boss monster. You think? I saw her too. Sneak up on me. What a turd. Did you see her before or after? I seen her. Oh, I could sell that. That's cool. Toss this. Well, I don't toss it away. I kind of need that. Hold on. Take that back. Put these away. I can merge these together, right? Bleed and maximum health. I'll come back for the sword in a sec. I don't think I could put like these away, right? Yeah. Do that. Gotta work for now. Yeah, we'll grab the sword later. It looks like it's in good condition. It looks like it's a tier 3 as well, so. Which way do we go now? I guess we go in this room. Got a screamer. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. You're bleeding. Who's the next? Bookcase, some earrings. Sure. Take the nails. I'm fatigued. There's been people in these in every single side room so far. Okay, finally nobody to surprise me. That's good. That's nice. Yeah. It's a rough day for me today. We've already discovered this area. You don't think in this... No, there's no way there'd be a secret room right there. Right? There's no way. I'm gonna double check. Just in case. Rocky, what do you want, pupper dog? I'm gonna take him outside. Be right back. I'm back. What'd you say to me? Game needs like 4 playthroughs to get completed, and you still miss like 2 achievements per playthrough, even if you choose right, gang. So yeah, you need to do like 2 full playthroughs and 2 semi playthroughs to get all achievements. Got a use for the purge scroll, eh? Do I? I don't know. I don't think I do. So this is the side we did cover, so the only way we have to go is south. There's the core. Is it just this dead end room? Oh, beautiful. Nice. Now we're all done. Let me put this away. Open. Put that up. Reorganize. I have plenty of room for... Oh, you're saying for the sword, purge scroll that? As opposed to using an ID scroll? I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Where'd that purge scroll go? Right there. What if it's worth more being... It's a blue sword. Should I just wait? Indeed, that's what you're... I don't know, man. An ID scroll is only like 10 gold anyway. To get a little bit more money back. I don't know what the difference in pricing is. Well, let's get out of here. Looks like I'm going to step on a trap if I'm not careful. So, let's see. Do we... Wait, right there. Well, this was like the longest dungeon that wasn't really the dungeon's fault that I've played in a while. I wonder, do we have, can you guys remember what was in our caravan? Do we have deer antlers there? So if we do, we just got some moose antlers. This might not be the best of ideas to travel across the river like this. Let me go to the bridge. I don't want to drown. You mean the time that you messed up most recently? It would sell for less, though. The blue enchantments sell for a lot more. Yeah, how much is a lot more, though? We talking, like, hundreds? No, it can't be that much more, right? Good condition, tier 3, tier 4. It should be a tier 3 sword. Wait, you can drown? Yes, yes you can, QQ. You most definitely can. Essentially, it's not necessarily drowning as much as it is like your health falls to 0, which is the same thing as you just dying, but because of the water. So yeah, a slinger. They can't see me because it's too dark outside. No! No! How many times can you do this? 12 tiles? Go away! He's gonna hit us. Slinger, you can't see! It's dark outside. Go away. Bison, save me! Alright, we're good. Whoa, boy. I just got really drowsy. I'm gonna go take a power nap. And yes, you can drown. From what I can tell from playing recently, enchants do not affect sale value. I could save and exit, and then Alt F4 when it doesn't go my way and see what it looks like. I had no idea. I just ran through the river all the time. If you're like on heavier armor, then you're probably... That's when you're really going to be affected by going into the water. It's another slinger and a friend. Go away! Stop going after me. Now we can go back to this place. Alright, now we're back to base. I'm gonna turn the quest in right away, too. And I won't have any room for anything. Now what do? I can't sell anything because the guy's shop's not open. Oh, no, I can. Cool. Figured it out. Got it. And when we hit Amity in Bryn... I'm still debating whether we want to go to full-on respect with Bryn before I buy, like, my gear. I think that might be the best method. Just continue to knock out tier 2 contracts. Just play it nice and safe. And just go all the way up to respect. Pretty sure we already know there's nothing here. We went through it once already. Bison won't save you. They'll trap you. Oh, yeah. Power nap. All right. Power nap. I am curious to see what that sword is, though. Got a moment? Yeah. What do you want? I can't pick that up. Why do you gotta do that to me? We'll get started on selling everything. I really do need to sell a lot of stuff here. The food can get put away. Do I have deer antlers in here? I do. Fantastic. That's down by a lot of durability. And now it's almost full. And now it's full. 23, 11, 21, 15, and 20. This only had ancient coins in it. This one's got just gold coins. I'm gonna merge these together. Merge these ones together. Merge these ones together. Double check, make sure that's just gold coins. Double check this one. Check that one. Merge these together. Take 2,000 and an empty purse with me. Ancient coins go here. I'll sell the other ones. There's also this purse here that needs to get sold. And I gotta buy some more commodities too. I'll do my best to sell what I can. Yeah. Let's go to the town. I might have to buy the third chest. Either that or just make a quick pit stop down to Bryn and sell stuff. Been watching a lot of your Stoneshard YouTube videos. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that. All the supports are very, very helpful. Glad I could be of service to you guys. Alrighty then, chat. I need an ID scroll first. I want to find out what this sword is. But yeah, absolutely. I spend a lot of time on making those videos. So much so that I really hate the editing process. What did I do with that oh my god, I'm so stupid. Let me go back to town. I didn't grab this. I didn't bring the sword with me. I do have a lot of trash to sell. You're not wrong. Sword, sword, sword. Come and go. Oh my god, nice. There we go. ID scroll. It's worth 980. That'd be about 100 gold or so. I've been debating what I should do. I don't know if I want to do another after this run's over with. I'll probably still make the videos and playthroughs on YouTube, but I think we should switch up games. Yeah, 259 gold. Pretty good. Don't get rid of that. It's in here. Okay, he's already broke. I can't do anything more. I think the general goods merchant would buy those fairly decent. It says like slightly less, maybe. That should work. Speak with him again. Can he work for us? Deal. I finished your tasks. 450 crowns. Do I need these for a caravan upgrade? I don't. So sell. Sell this. Enchanting scroll. I forget what was in here. Jesus. Open. Let's get 2 rings. So that one for 32. How much money you got now? 84? It's so close. And there's nothing I need from him. 99. Come on, man. Just a little bit more money. And I could sell broken stuff. I can sell the ring, though, right? I have that broken ring on me. 21? Sure, why not? What else should I sell? I'm going to go back to this guy. $66. Why not? So Sell, 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 sell. Keep that for the caravan upgrade. Purge scroll. Probably never ever use it. Over here, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. I already had moose antlers before, apparently. I don't need them anymore, though. Sell those. Sell this. Sell that. Sell, sell. Oh, he's broke. He's like 1 gold off. Do you have an ID scroll? I'll buy that. I'll sell this off. There we go. He's got 8 gold left. I freed up a little bit of space, and I got some other caravan items to sell. Sell, sell. Sell. How much does that go for? I'm going to sell that to this guy. No? Sell, please? 33 and 24. We should have plenty. Oh my god, let's go. So this gold, this one has to get sold down in Bryn. This one will have to get sold down in Denbray. So that'd just be like a rainy day fund. Commodities though, I'm not too sure how much room I'm gonna have for commodities. I might have to move more items over into this storage bin. I don't need this on me anymore. Sell that for 7. You don't have enough money. I could sell it to General Good Merchant though. There we go. Nice. You know, chat. 356 is actually a good price. It's not like I need to go down to Bryn specifically to sell this stuff. I could just sell it right now. 474. I need to free up space anyway. Hey Lucas, how you doing? No game really hits like Stoneshard. You're not wrong. Lonely says, and hello Lonely. Or wait, Lonely, you're already in. And this is why I always stock up on ID scrolls whenever I stop into town. Maybe buy a pair of gloves from the smith. Why? I don't want to get any tier 3s. I want to go straight to tier 5. At what point do you pick up armor and weapons? I usually don't sell because you have to repair them. I usually pick up armor and weapons if it's a tier 3 or higher and it's not broken. Is usually my go-to. What's up, Kwong? Good morning. No game really hits like Stoneshard. So this week, Saturday and Sunday streaming day? Yes, and Friday. Not saving it for the rep? No, because I didn't grab up the caravan upgrade for it. So I'm gonna just get rid of it right now. I don't really know if I want to plan on getting that extra rep, right? Because I don't think I bought it. Yeah, I didn't buy these two. And keep in mind, if I buy this, it's like 600 gold. That's 1,500 gold. And this is 2,000. It's 3,500, almost 4,000 gold wasted just to make that money back up. I'd need a lot of commodities to make it back up. I could just sell it right now and make the money. 474. And the only thing is, I don't know how much money I can make off. I know I can make money off of barrels of beer, but that guy's not looking to buy anything right now. I'm gonna go to town or in here and see if I can buy or sell commodities that's decent enough. He's got 618, 390. That's one of the highest ones I've seen. Can only sell one though, but frees up more space. It's more commodity buying. What's in here? Gold? What do you mean? Why'd you put it in there? So stupid. I should sell that. Right, I don't have any money. I can't, or they don't have any money, so I can't sell anymore. All right, first stop. Let's just go to the new orchard. Follow it up with a winery. Go back to Manchester. Get some more commodities. By the time I go down to Bryn, I'm going to have to... Hello? Hey, QQ. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And Maestro, good morning. Quarter of the week, the Manchester carpenter is the best person to sell timber. From tier 2 to tier 5, that's a big jump. Do you even have enough money for it? Oh, I'm not going to go for heavy. So, yeah, I should have plenty of money if I save my money. I'm already up to... I got 6,000 on me. We're up to 10,000 gold right now. It's going to have a mixture of light armor and I think magic gear was what we're thinking. The hardest things are... most expensive ones probably going to be the shields and sword. But hell, a shield and sword alone will give you enough block power and weapon damage that the underlying equipment shouldn't be too big of an issue. And then I just need to go to the winery next. Give me a ride. One of these days I should go back through and look at pricings for all of the vendors again, because you were just mentioning how the carpenter up here is the best one to sell to. What's good? What's happening, Melodic? How you doing, brother? Nothing really is going on crazy. Oh, he only has one. Doesn't fit there. It fits here though. As I mentioned earlier, I'll kind of touch on it too. Yeah, we got I got like 5 days coming off. Friday through Tuesday. So we'll have like 4 streaming days. I won't stream on Monday because it's my morning meetings with my work. I'd rather not get interrupted halfway through. I've turned Mondays into my recording days and editing days. Okay. I made a little short video and I showed my a buddy of mine, but oh my god, I don't know what it is, but Shotcut, it takes so long to edit. It looks like I did some research. It looks like I'm going to start making proxy videos to make my edits on, so that shit can go by fast. I had like a 2-hour video. It probably took me 3 hours to edit. Because every single time I make a cut, it's like 2 seconds or so before that cut shows up. And then I go to select one of the cut at, or the area where I need to get move it over to make a transition. So I select that. It's like 2 to 3 seconds. Finally got it. Then I move it over. Place it. Place is fine. Deleting's fine. But making the cut and then selecting the different segments to move them around, it's like 10 to 13 seconds of like wasted time just waiting for the freaking thing to move. I tried all the other settings they wanted me to set and made things a little bit quicker, but nothing crazy. And my computer is over here like not having a problem. It's not sweating. My CPU's sitting there at like 5%. My RAM is like halfway used, which is normal. And my GPU's like, yeah, I'm sleeping, brother. No hard drives are like struggling. Nothing's struggling. And yet the fucking Shotcut app is like, I don't know. It's hard. What can I say? Does that make any sense to anybody? Does anybody do a lot of edits out there? You're finding out what towns to sell items. I did that a while ago, but I think some things have changed. I deleted them all. I had my phone. My phone was filled with all of the vendors that you would quite possibly want to sell stuff to. So I took pictures at maximum level with max caravan upgrades, and I would talk to all the same people in like the Osberg area, showcasing each individual caravan, or sorry, commodity item. I had like gems and jewelry, armor, basically everything that you would want to sell, like a type of item. And then I had pictures taken of every single town and organized in little folders. But it's been a while, and I didn't want to keep that up. So I basically got rid of those files. I guess we're good to go. Go up to Osbrook now. I don't need this much money on me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. These are for the caravan upgrades. I'll move these over. This one. I guess I'll keep it. Could put stuff in here. Let me just reorganize again. Make sure there's nothing else that I put somewhere that's not supposed to be there. Those are all ancient coins. What's in here? Looks good enough. Probably more healing supplies than I needed. Now that I got done looting another dungeon. Don't need 2 water skins. I think that should be good. And then lastly, I just need to get my gear repaired. See how expensive this is going to be. Oh, I already repaired it. Cool. Oh, and one last thing before we leave. I forgot. I did leave food inside of town. I'm going to grab that food up. Maybe buy a snack before we head out. I got eggs I could eat too. Currently running a 2-handed axe build. Started to feel bad for my enemies. They're injured all the time. Nice. It's like using Excel. It's like using Excel RAM. CPU disks drives are low usage, but I try processing a formula and it just stalls. It takes like 10 minutes to process something. Program issues are versus hardware. How does that make any sense though? Like you would think you would see like your CPU going like, I don't know, we're thinking really, really hard right now. My CPU's not thinking hard at all, and yet the freaking thing doesn't want to ever load anything. And it doesn't make any sense. Should I just don't buy this one? So the only thing I could see that would maybe make sense is after I had looked at one thing, I gotta, which also takes time to make a proxy video. So like I had to, like when you click to make, apparently when I was watching the video, it looks like when you make a proxy video, it's basically like making or saving your video file as a much lower resolution. You make all your changes to that, and then when you save the video, it more or less swaps those edits onto the regular video size and then edits it out to save the video. Which I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be quicker. I would have to assume so, but I still gotta wait for those things to go into a proxy, which is like, my goodness. All right, where's Varen at? Right there. All right, Varen, hit the road. Back over to Osbrook. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking, should I get Leaf? But no, that sounds like a chore and a half. I don't want to do that. We'll get more honey too. Every single time we come back here, it restocks this map. And I can get the honey again. 4. I was hoping for more than that. I'll take 1 to eat to then rest up with. Sleep until 15. I think we should just eat some eggs this time. Unless these are going to spoil in 4 days. mushrooms. Does she have a large meat? A leek or an onion? That's garlic. No onions. No leeks. What about root salad? Vegetable salad? Garlic? Okay, I can do the vegetable salad. And I have another plate in here, right? Okay, I don't have another plate. She doesn't sell plates. You think I can survive on eggs? I can survive on eggs in real life. I'll be fine. It's gonna be a human dungeon, so we'll be good. It's fine. Let me talk with you again. Okay, we're good. Let's go. It's too good for peasant stew. She was selling a plate, was she? Well, I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Just because you guys saw it doesn't mean that it was real. It's a figment of your imagination. What do you got going on? Ta-da! Hello. I'll take a job that pays. It's bounty hunting, right? Because this should be undead. This should be humans. Mysterious spinners should be proselytes. What's that one? Doesn't really matter which one I pick first. It's that one. All right, let's go. Easy peasy. Negative morale / negative sanity hallucinates plates. See, exactly. See, you guys just have the poor morale. Learn how to get better morale and then come back and talk to me, okay? Oh, lentils. Okay, let's go. By the way, was there any situations going on here? Nothing. No positive, no negatives. I almost wish there was some negatives going on. I could make some more reputation happen. Be a little faster. Is dodge more versatile than block since not all melees have block? Is dodge more versatile than block since not all melee have blocks? I don't know about versatility wise, but I mean, just ultimately just pick whatever one you want to go with and maybe and mainly go into that. Wow, for a tier 2, there's nobody out here. There's all tier 1 enemies. No, come back. Carnish, good morning. How you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute. Need to cook up some jibing meats. Or I need to cook up something as well in real life because probably hungry. That's all right. The wife made a bunch of potatoes. Oh man, we made some fire. I make some good ass potatoes, mashed potatoes. That is. Hey, a rot bloom. I'll take it. They were delicious. Just buttery enough and salty enough to. Mashed potatoes. Here's what I'm thinking. Boom. Ah. He's got 2 moves. He's staggered for 2 turns. Okay. Then I'll just do that. If you're staggered, brother. Nice. He still hit me, but only for 2. I blocked the rest of it. What? He missed? My God. Okay, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I was controlling the fight the whole time. And the next thing you know, we're down to 56 HP. What in the hell? I missed like so many hits. Ridiculous. What is this? My emotional past couple of days, but I'll live? Oh no. Well, I hope you start feeling better, or well, not you, well, yeah, you, but like whatever is going on. Can only imagine. Well, you know how it is. I always say this, just come in here, sit, chill, and hopefully my poor gaming skills make the day better. Okay, see, I knew there was food in here, chat. We never struggle. Humans, they, you know, they usually give us what we want. Ah! Scared me a little bit. Let's do it this way. Let me pop this. Then go here. Ah! Ha! You got hit in the back of the head. Wow, he dropped a book. He dropped some crowns. A bunch of other stuff. I'll read that. So we got, what, a bottle of oil, pine caps, chat? So I saw something on the old TikToks. I didn't look it up, but I just assume it's correct. But, so I already know that, like, creatine does do something good for your brain. I don't remember exactly what it does, but, you know, helps out some things. On top of just being able to be using for, like, working out and everything. But, apparently they were doing a study. Because I take it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But they're doing a study on Alzheimer's patients. God, I can't talk. And they've seen over a couple of weeks, I think, they say couple, like 10 weeks, that they had an improvement of like 11%. They were taking like 20 grams or giving 20 grams to these Alzheimer's patients. And I was like, well, what if me and my wife, just take it like the normal 5 grams a day dosage, and maybe that makes things better in the long run. So I did. I got my wife to start taking it too. Interesting though. I mean, there's already a correlation with eating meat and, you know, brain development. If you don't eat enough meat, you don't really get that protein. What are you doing? How did you... Stupid. We leveled up, though. It's all good. More strength, because we're just going to go all the way to 30 and call it a day. Next ability point, though. I think I already mentioned this. We have to go to this one, because we get this unlocked next. Oh, boom. I just don't have a whole lot of energy to use right now. What about in swords? What's here? Crit hits, weapon damage, which would be cool for every negative. This is energy resto. What's the other one? We could have gone into... This gives us energy resto as well, but we don't keep our stone armor active that long. Though the energy resto, if we were to sit in place and do what we did before, where we pop the stone armor and then wait for an enemy to come to us, I would have, for 5 turns, which should be the entire conflict with an enemy, I should have like 15 reduction in cooldowns And that crit avoidance on top of like 30% energy resto through the duration of the fight. Plus, it's giving me more weapon damage by what, 2%? Using ability tree skills grants 2 stacks, reduces duration. Each received strike prolongs duration, but reduces its stacks. Equipped with a light shield, equipped with a heavy grants an extra stack upon activation. I don't have a heavy shield yet. It's every negative. Now it's like, it says every negative, but it doesn't say every stack of a negative. So like, if you had 2 stacks of stagger, this would still only apply once. This one says if I use my ability trees skills, I get 15 energy, and that could stack 4 times. Also reduces my my skill cooldowns. Using ability trees skills will grant us more energy. Reduce the cooldowns of abilities trees random attack skill by 1 turn. Now, since this thing stacks, does that mean like at stack 2, it'll reduce it by 2 turns? By stack 3, reduces it by 4? Or, well, you get the idea. Sathium says a very large amounts, in very large amounts. It's not about the protein. I think it's about getting animal fat more because the brain is a fatty organ. I thought there was something in meats, protein, a certain protein in meat that just helps with brain development. This is something along those lines. Is the Stoneshard the source of proselytes? Is the Stoneshard the source of the proselytes? I remember that his church boss in the tutorial turned into a proselyte due to the shard. I don't think it's that particular thing. I think the proselytes themselves, because of because of what they're doing, it's what's caused them to mutate. But then the Stoneshard probably amplifies that. B12 vegans adjusted to compensate. Yeah, because you'll notice. I've seen a few videos of people talking about them moving from being a vegan to going back to eating meat, and like the moment they start eating the meats, the proteins started to help their brain out, and it's like they had a mental fog that goes away. Go Magic, you already have the melee skills. My Gopher, what's happening, brother? Good morning. The extra energy resto would be great though, but this one gives us energy resto too, but also gives us the skills I need. Gives me more weapon damage too, which, hey, look at that, gained 1 more point of damage. Uh-oh, chaos. Oh, it's not off a cooldown. And he's bleeding. He caught me. Ninja resto. 42. 52. Got a shield for 160. Who knows? I'll take it with me. If I can't sell it or like carry it with me, then we'll just drop it. But I don't know. We started doing that, like little extra, little something. It's not gonna do any harm, so. Also, there's a guy there. What did you say? Also, we made
We are made to eat meat and fruits, vegetables. We are not made to convert to fat, and that's why we use animal fat to fry my fried potatoes. Hell yeah. Now that I think about it, if you break the stones into shards, is that stone shard? Probably. Cooking oil is not that good for the body. How's your search? How's your search spam? Did you use it enough? I think so. I've gotten used to using it a lot. He's gonna be right there. I'm gonna use this. We're gonna step away. This doesn't count as standing in place though, right? Even though I use a maneuver. 22. It does not count as sitting in place. Gotta love that double hit with the with me hitting him and then blowing up at the same time. Can you show them me the shield? Looks, oh, I know, isn't this awesome? It's a Scadian shield, by the way. It's a medium. It honestly, it looks like it would be a tier 4 or a tier 5 shield with how cool it looks. I'm just surprised they only made it a tier 3. Ta-da! Done. It looks like it's unique, yeah. Should I just go in, or should I just like... block or don't block? This is the question. Ta-da! Get wrecked. I might be able to take another hunting net, maybe, potentially. I got a lot of food from this dungeon already. I'll carry it with us. I never have as much room in my inventory as I think I do. Look at the study that you mentioned. They had a population of like just 20 people. Looks like it's more of a precursor trial to see if it's feasible. And that's what I was looking at. It's like, but as you said, it's safe. Yeah. I mean, if it gives you at least some improvements, why not potentially just use that, right? So hopefully that will, oh boy, got 2 people. Hopefully we'll start seeing some usages for that and have maybe less Alzheimer's in the future. And again, it makes you wonder if like it's just poor diet that makes the brain start to lose its... I don't know though. It's just weird. I'm not a medical guy, but I figure what the hell? Whether I'm working out using creatine or just using it just because, then it should be fun. All right, so we want to do this. I'm going to step forward. Or just do a block. Ooh, it's a good thing I blocked, but god dang. That block did not work. Where did you hit me? Everywhere? Did you hit me at 2 body parts? I had a 55% chance to block that. And of course you don't block it. Why would you? Okay, what's your next move? Oh no, your next move is bad. There we go. Ouch. 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 Dead. The guy had 0 chill. Okie dokie. I thought I was gonna block that, dude. I really, really did. What's up, to Ryan? Hello, have a nice stream. Absolutely, we'll do. We'll do. Now the skill damage is that skill damages an additional body part. Oh, is that what it was? Hook and chop always targets 2 body parts, doesn't it? I don't know, man. I don't read half these skills. Are you kidding? Or the ones I do read, I forget later. They're tearing you apart, yeah. It's like I'm wearing paper against these people. This is ridiculous. And of course, these dogs. I won't be able to see what I'm doing. Let me. Should I use this one? I have 2 skills I end up using. Then I won't really have stacks left. Let's do. Let me start off this way. This way. Give me 8 stacks. So I'm gonna need it for the dogs. There we go. Nice crits. That dog's running away and I can't do anything about it. Can you guys stop running away? Don't aggro your... Okay, he bled to death. There's nobody over here anyway. It's a dead end. You know, we don't have a whole lot of crit chance, but my goodness, when we crit, it's pretty good. Going all in the strength, we at least have a huge crit efficiency. We've already looted this stuff over here. Every time that you come out of a human dungeon, it looks like you've raided a pig. Seriously, though. As a person who's not married, yeah, it's how does it feel to have a wife? Pretty good, you know. Oh, shite. Not this good, though. This is actually bad. This is no good. You get to pick on her every day, which is great. Every day. It's the same. I mean, possibly. We could do this, maybe, potentially. We'll see. Not a whole lot of energy to make work, but time this out, right? Should I? Bam. Now he's gonna jump us. Okay. He didn't jump us yet. Why did you... His friend's really doing some, oh no! Some serious work. I feel like he's got a lot of range there, though. Like, I didn't think this guy could see that far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles? Once the dog took damage, he's like, I'm out! Have a good day. See you never. Salted meat morsels. Let me just sit here and chill for a bit. It's a whole lot of butt pats. I'll put it that way. Every day, just walk by, butt pat. Whole lot of annoying, you know, because you gotta. That's my job, you know. Make sure that I keep her on her toes, if you will. A little bit of like playing, pretending you're a dinosaur. She always loves that. You know. What else can I say? Never alone. That's good. 177. I'll just carry it with me. Who knows what we're gonna get inside of the other chest. But then there's the occasional, like, where both your wife and your daughter are both pissed off, and it's like, well, this is fun. And then you're just like, why can't we all just get along? Is that a hard concept? It's not that big of a deal, y'all. Let's see. All right, moment of truth. Just be gold coins and gems. Is that better than mine? That might be... I think that's a tier 2. It might be... No. I don't know. Chat, is that tier 3? Never Alone sounds like a horror movie thing to me. Could be better. Could be. There's nothing but food in here. This is ridiculous. So that's only 177. So I'm going to take this. Can I make up 2 more inventory slots? I got to do 1 more. I can eat this. Let me Google it. Let me Google. Do a little bit of Googling. Let's see. New pad. Let's see. Stoneshard of a week here. What do we have for weapons? Swords. So it's kind of like a little green handle. Dude, it's a tier 3 with counter and block chance and block power. Let's go. It's got to be the same one. It looks like it is. Bro. That's winning right there. Yeah, could be better. Because it is. Watch I get back and it's like slightly discolored and it's not the right, the exact same one I looked up. That'd be my luck. I almost set my speed hacks to like 43. That probably would have crashed the game. And then I would have been sad because I lost the sword. I think this would boost my base damage to like, what was it? Base damage to 21. That's what I was thinking. So base damage to 21. This one's at 18 and already giving us like 23 or 24 damage. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Let me go to the mill. I gotta turn my contract in. More lentils? Hello? Guess we rest up to 12. One-handed sword feels so bad. Even worse than a spear? Oh, no, it's not that bad. About my contract, we're done. 610. Reputation. with Brian. 41.98. See your wares. I could probably buy those right now. No, I can't. I don't have it on your room. Oh my god, I have no room. I could buy one, but that'd be kind of pointless, wouldn't it? I can always come back here. Let me at least sell you this, so I can pick this up. You can move items in this view? Yeah! Yeah, you can. You didn't know that? I mean, they are worse than spears, because spears are goated with stabs. Alright, food. Put the food away. Do I have... Did I end up looting any onions? It's all garlic. I need a beet. I do have a beet. Right here. There we go. I guess we should just rest up. Right now, since I can rest. I'll sell stuff tomorrow. We're still 6. Alright, so I have a silver plates. Not a whole lot of things I can craft up. I have all this freaking cabbage and I can't make anything. Aha! There's a leak there. Green salad cook. Merge! I got one little plate. Maybe she's got a plate this time. Haha! She had a plate. What's in here? Gold. Gotta sell the books. Gotta sell that crap. I need another ID scroll, which I think I bought. Tier 3! Congratulations to me. Yeah, I got a lot of crap to sell. This is a problem. I'm a hoarder. What's our reputation in Osbrook? Amity? Ooh, I can wait one more contract before I start buying commodities and selling stuff. If I can, I should be able to get away with one more contract. Let me just move things around. Do the best job I can to offload. Keep this, keep that, get rid of this. Open. I might have to sell something. Unless I fill this up with food. One more. I'll keep that. No, I'll keep this on me. That way I don't waste too much inventory space. Okay, so we can carry this. That'd be fine. Why does this thing keep on taking so much damage? I got a freaking shield for a reason, so I don't have to have a huge repair cost. What's going on here? Stop getting hit. It's not $399. So expensive. Cheaper than buying a tier 3, but still. Is there a way to repair kits aren't gonna do enough? I gotta get it repaired. So $399. Ugh. Gross. So bad. Whatever. It's all good. Okay. We'll take this to the dungeon, and since I need food and I don't really have anywhere to put it, cabbages are coming with us. I'll just eat those. 3%, 3%, 3%. Is there anything else you could make? Aha! I've got no plates. We've already bought one already. Reorganize. What about that silver plate? Where did I put that? I'll put food on that one. Silver plate. Okay, yeah. You'll come with me. Ta-da! Dun, dun, dun. There we go. We'll eat some greens and we'll eat some vegetables. We'll knock out the next contract. And then we'll sell stuff. Chase, hello! I hate spears. They're really bad? No, they're not. The last thing I haven't tried is going to go to stabs as a warrior, not as a mage. Howdy, new player on the playthrough with Arna, level 13? Hell yeah, what are you doing, Chase? I had to restart like 4 times because two-handed maces wasn't working for me. Bro, the two-handed maces can be a bit of a chore. They use up a lot of energy. So I get it. I'm expecting to cry real actual tears. When going stabs? Those stabs are great. Spears are great if you can stay in one place. They get hard if you have to be forced to move around, yeah. I found that being an issue inside of the proselyte dungeon with spears, is I couldn't stay in one place. I was constantly having to move when facing those the ranged spellcasters who kept on putting down those runes on the ground. It was terrible, but yeah, if you can stay in place, you're good. Dude, Mason, my favorite. What did you try? Late game two-handed swords, I feel like it was just the best option out there. They're really strong. It's a lot of booze. I know. Yeah, two-handed swords are great too. I'm trying out the talents where you can repair armor into shards. So you're doing the armored combat. Two-handed axes work well too. Yeah. Chase, if you have any questions, we can try to answer to the best of our abilities. Between me and chat, we should be able to formulate some semblance of a thought. Or something. We can help you, I think. Obviously, watching me, you'll find a lot of stupidity that I do. Mysterious experiences, because I'm an airhead a lot of the times, I think. Hell, this morning, I did a lot of stupid stuff with my build. I freaking almost died 3 times. Alrighty then. So you're trying Arna, right? And you're currently playing. Did you say you stopped doing two-handed maces? Did you move on to something else? Yeah, I'm sword and board now, but I was like free repairs because weapons never sell for shit. So I was like, well, at least I can get something from armor shards. Yeah. Usually the way I do it is for weapons in terms of like what you sell. I only worry about selling weapons and armor that are like tier 3 or higher, because yeah, they don't really sell for much, but you can still make money off of them. What? How did you see me? You don't even have dark vision. This candle putting up that much light? What the hell? That's bullshit. They're lying to me. What? Bro, why does he have so much range with that? That's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I am just in range. It's still kind of broken. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This. I'm still doing speed hacks of 3. Let me slow it down. Well, you can kind of see what we're doing with sword and board. We don't have any utility skills, but it's more or less the same. God, crits. Oh, we're gonna blow up. I'm gonna have to use this. That was all right, I guess. Okay. For some reason, I thought I didn't repair my weapon. I just thought about it. I was like, oh my god, my weapon. Watch out for that. All over the place today, chat. Hello. What is my goal? Kill all enemies. Just go bows. It can be rough at the start, but broken pretty strong. Yeah, I'm enjoying the show. Had to restart yesterday like 6 times though from my save. Because all of the points of interest around Bryn were just, oh my god, don't ever go there. If you're going around the points of interest around Bryn, let's not do that. The Bryn area, basically these step tiles are a higher tier. They can spawn higher tier enemies. They can spawn Ghoulons. They can spawn Harpies. They can spawn spiders. There's more danger around there than a regular like field tile typically. And the same thing happens in like these pine forests. They tend to spawn higher tier enemies more frequently. But you got to be very careful with exploring points of interest. Some points of interest can have spiders. Some points of interest, hello, there's somebody right there. Oh, I thought he would be there, and I was like, maybe not waste this. No knockbacks, but we have 5 turns to do this with. Okay. Let me hit him with... Not hit him. Let me just do this. I think I missed him. I think the new sword is doing really good. Base block chance now is 54. I'll probably leave the pigskin behind. Went stone armor with bash. / sword skills. So far, so good. Yeah, it was a mistake. Yeah, yeah, dude. Gotta learn, though, you know? You won't learn if you don't try. Shoot. But don't let that, like, discourage you, you know what I mean? Like, going through, like, points of interest are still good to look at. So... It's just you're in you're looking at points of interest that are a little bit higher end and much more scary than a point of interest around Osric. Hello? Oh, the candle gave me away. It's these guys again. To use stone armor or not to use stone armor? I could probably get away with not using it this time. Nice. It doesn't help if my stone armor doesn't take damage and it doesn't blow up. Made sure to mute that time. Caparoo. But yeah, there's nothing wrong going sword and shield. I'm going to be going sword, shield, light armor, with a heavy shield for block recover or for block power and higher block chance. All right, so we can go south or we can go. Let's just go south. It's right here. Hello? Is it just you? Having this sword has made blocking so much easier. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Oh, come on. You made me waste it. For our base weapon damage right now is at 29. Up from 24, mind you. Enchanting scroll. What did this one give me? Oh, negative energy skill cost. You know what? Energy resto, sure, why not? I haven't used I figure I have these two that are tier 3. May as well use an enchanted scroll on it. What's my durability at? 98. I should probably stop breaking things down with that. I'll use this instead. That's the boss chambers, chat. They seen me. Oh, it's that guy. There's 3 of them. Let's see who's first. Oh, come on! You should have stepped forward, dillhole. What a waste. Come on. Why can't you hit him? I was going to save that skill for the other guy. Of course, I can't use this. Why are you still alive? Why are you still alive? Why won't you die? Bro was like invincible. Can I merge this? It's dumb. I should have ate from... No, it's fine. Eat, move this over. I'll probably have to leave a few items behind here, chat. By the way, it's so absurd that you can extinguish a torch, but not candles. I know. I think if they're gonna have those candles just lying about, we should be able to turn those off. If we want to be stealthy. Oh my. This way. Maybe I can... Here, I have an idea. So we can get rid of this pack. I'm gonna move these over. And then move this over. Move that over. Put that up. Put this here, toss that away, put you there. We only have one more section, so I think we'll be good. Do you think it's better to wear a backpack versus a cloak? I like the backpacks, so cloaks are good. But in like the early game, you don't necessarily need a cloak. I like to carry more items. So yeah, cloaks give you more stats, sure. But a lot of times you can get away with doing tier 2 dungeons without having to worry about wearing a cloak. What I usually say is like, if you're going to do a cloak, you could do a cloak. Nice. Sorry, let me take care of these. They're gonna both blow up. It's gonna be great. Ha ha ha! Good damage. Sometimes it works out good. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I usually take a cloak and a backpack with me if I'm going into like higher tier dungeons. So like maybe a tier 3, I'll probably take a cloak and a backpack. Cloak, so that way I have a cloak to give me a little bit extra defense, things like that. But for the most part, yeah, backpack's completely fine. Why are there so many of you all up in here? Why are you guys still here? Can you explain this to me? Nice crits. Another good timing, if you will. Drinking horn, put that away. But honestly, play to your comfort level. If you think it's more comfortable and you're like completely okay with going back and forth between you and the dungeon to loot everything, then so be it. I'm not going to carry that with me anymore. But yeah, play to your comfort level. If you want to be a little bit better off, carry a cloak with you. Like I said, extra stats is extra stats regardless of where it's coming from. By the way, it's so absurd that you can extinguish the torch. You can have both and just swap them to loot after you clear the dungeon. Yeah. If you have enough food to feed... You have enough food to feed a football team? Do I know? Also, your cloak can either be enchanted or magical. Can be either enchanted or magical. Yeah. Like I said, it's extra stats, so... Another pigskin. That's unusual. You know what? I don't think this is going to even be worth the ID scroll to identify it, because it doesn't really sell that well. Did I loot that? I did. Wardrobe. Okay, take that. All right. Easy peasy. Now we can finally go back to base and sell stuff. Because we should hit respect in the Osberg area, which makes everything worth more money. Man, I cannot wait. Like I said, I think the biggest things to grab up for us would be to get... heavy armor, or sorry, heavy shield, a tier 5 sword, and then after that, it just comes down to like getting some lighter armor. I'll probably end up doing like tier 5 shield, tier 5 sword, and then tier 4 light gear. I'm gonna have to go down to the Drunken Woodsman to turn our contract in. I start by using the cloak once I get the troll quest cloaks. It's comparable to the end game cloaks. Yeah, that's fair. I really love how chests work now. Having more slots for rings and medicines is great. Love how chests work now. Have more slots for rings and these chests. Yeah, the caskets. Same here. If we had an exquisite casket, I'd be carrying that. So I can have so I can put all my healing supplies in it. We haven't found an exquisite casket yet on this run. I need to sell. What is he I won't worry about buying that. Not yet. Let's get our reputation up first. There we go. Nice. Heard anything interesting about my contract? We're done. Ta-da! We've hit respect. Okay, fantastic. So now he'll buy everything higher. Let's see. 493 is not a very high price. That's not a very high price, but that makes sense. 411 is... It's not too bad. It's about right. It's about how much those sell for anyway. Sure, sell one. Why not? Try to make it back into Osbrook and I'll sell another one. Unless I can sell another one here right now. 411. I'd have to spend a lot of money. So let's not do that. I'll just, first thing in the morning, I'll try to sell it. We know what the price is. I think the Osbrook innkeeper usually has a lot of money. Just looking out for snakes. If anyone's curious why the heck I'm doing this. Because I don't have Pathfinders, so it's not like I can find anybody. Should I just rest up momentarily? How close is it? Let me do that. I'll just rest up until 6. Come back in town. Maybe make it 4. I'll rest until 4. Saves a couple of hours. That way, when we get into town, it'll be pretty much 6 o'clock. I like the fatigue resistance. Yeah, it's fatigue resistance on cloaks would be great. Considering we having fatigue issues right now. Okay, so you have 715. What do you buy the cider for? Not much. I think because I sold it once already, it's lost its value. Are they resetting their shit at like 6 o'clock now? Well, that stinks. I should have waited. Supply and demand is an issue. What's up, Victory? How you doing? Good morning. Should be afternoon now. For most of you out there. Okie dokie. Still having an issue with inventory space. Let me go back into town because I forgot I was supposed to sell stuff. Let me just sell stuff off right now. I'm going to start off by trying to sell whatever I can that's broken. It's old Tot. See if he has enough money for us. Dude's only usually carry like 60 gold on him. 64. 103, 102. Okay. I got nothing. Prump meow? Good morning. Thank you for that much. Thank you for that follow. Island. Hi, how are me's? I am goods. How are you? Should be the question. Well, okay. I'm surprised that you don't go hybrid build with no utility. Kylan's like, oh, I didn't see. It's not a bar. It's fine. Technically speaking, I could have just went all weaponry skills, did sword, shield, and ranged, and it would have been basically the same. But as Leo, that wouldn't have made any sense because I wouldn't have been able to get any benefit from using Leo then. My bad. It's all good. I just thought it was funny. You're like, you should have done that. I'm like, I got you. Got you. All right, let's see here. So sell. I should probably keep a couple bottles of oil on me. Sell. Meltdown just subscribe with Twitch. Let's go. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. As per usual, y'all are amazing. Love the support. It definitely helps out. Let me move these away over here. Meltdown, I hope you're having a good day. Appreciate that again. Let me see here. What to sell? Sell this. Sell this. There are things inside of this casket, but unfortunately I can't open it up to sell from. Let me go to this guy next. Gotta keep that for a caravan upgrade. Caravan upgrade. Sword, goodbye. The ladle, goodbye. It was only 1 gold too. 39 for a sheath. I already have like 2 drinking horns, I thought, or maybe I only have the 1 still. Should I go for selling it? I will keep it for now. I never get the horses, so I'm just gonna sell these horseshoes. Sell these. Sell that. What's in my backpack? Oh yeah, more stuff to sell. Open, sell. Holy drinking horns, Batman. So I think we only need 2 sensors, maybe 1. I don't know. Sell that. Open. Sell. Babe. Chat was wondering what it's like to be married, and I told him that it's like you get to annoy your best friend all the time. It's just like, come over there. Butt pats. Lots of butt pats.
It's like having a slumber party with your best friend forever.
Yeah.
And you get to eat all the good snacks in bed.
Yeah.
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 Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. What was I doing? ID scroll. Oh, that's funny. You have a lot of money. I always have money problems. Oh yeah. Well, so I think the only things I bought on this run, we found a sword. So I found 2 swords. No, actually, I should say. Let me start. I bought the medium tier 2 set. So I bought the medium tier 2 chest, gloves, helm, boots. I think I bought this one or I found it. I don't remember. I know I bought the tier 3 shield. All 3 of the swords. So we had a tier 1 sword. We didn't buy it. We found it. Tier 2 sword. We didn't buy it. Pretty sure we found it. And then we found the tier 3 sword. So technically speaking, I put very little money invested into this character. Like very, very little. So yeah, I'm super cheap. I'm playing high strength 2-handed sword axe build. That build beat the Manticore at level 12. I think I can do it at level 9. Okay. G freaking G, all right. I still man, I've been struggling lately against the Manticore. I don't know if it's just the builds. Cause like I the last few times I've gone to the Manticore, it's with a build that is like what's the word for it? Like magic. Magic suffers heavily with against the Manticore. I went there with my avatar build, which is really a pain in the ass because the avatar build suffers from backfire. And the Manticore never gives you an opportunity to just kind of stand there and get your backfire back, or like reduce your backfire chance. So it was a pain. It took me over an hour to do it. I wonder. It costs 91 to repair it. It says it sells for 90. Let me just try this. So, do I make money back by doing this? So, it costs 91. So long as I can sell it for higher than 91, I'll make a profit. Oh, never mind. He can't fix it. That's... Let me look at somebody else. I'll get Daryl to repair it, and I'll come back in and see what I can sell for those for. I'll repair both. Odds are, after repair, I'll still make money. Probably won't be a shit ton of money. 169. Okay. Well, we know it's 169. Let me do this one, 152. And it sells for 309. That's still money. If I would have sold it when it was broken, probably going to gain... Yeah, here's what I can do. So we've already repaired that. We know it's 309 gold. 169 minus 309. It was a difference of 140 gold. So I still gained 140. Now, is that better than selling it broken? We'll find out. If I was to sell it broken, it's 103. Okay, gaining money. Let me go back and repair the other one. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What do you buy? You're the person I sell to. 290. My guy up there buys it better. Get out of here. What are you even doing with your life? 290. Daryl? Daryl, I'm getting ripped off. Daryl, you don't have... Daryl, fix my stuff. Now I'm going to sell this back to you, Daryl. 309. Boom, Daryl. Fix this one, Daryl. 309. You ain't got enough money. What is this garbage? Anyway, I'm going to do the same thing to these other ones, though. I'm going to fix this one. It's good to know that you can still profit from that. I didn't use Stardust? No. Honestly, I used the wrong drug too. I went there with, not Nikov, was it? What's the other one? I always forget the name of the drugs. There's Nikov, and then there's the green one with the powder. I think I need to, maybe I should take 10 grams of creatine. Maybe that'll help. Alquid, that's the one. I should have used Alquid because I was also having energy issues. So between having energy issues and having backfire issues, it was a bit of a struggle. You'll see that next week, I think. The video for that. Yeah, the video will be next week. Not this week that I'm currently in, but next week. Why do I use Alquid in the fight, though? I went for the Manticore with 99% block chance and capitulated. Capitulated. Because 3 times in a row it hit me without me blocking that hit. That's dumb. The build I play has problems with fumble and accuracy, though, especially in the dungeons. Early game, Daryl has the worst repair costs than Bryn Jewelers, who is only the only one that can fix jewelry. Yeah, but he's in Bryn, and I'm not. You didn't use Stardust against the Manticore with the Vampire? I did not. I only bought the wood. Doesn't the blacksmith have a lower? I was thinking about that too. Halfway through it, I was like, maybe I should have grabbed up Stardust instead. Maybe it would have been better. But I didn't. No, I didn't do it. Mistakes were happened. You find the mistakes that you make in the middle of the fight. So it's kind of like too little too late to think of that now. The nap was had. There you go. Skill issues, no utility. Skill issues, no utility. Why? I got skill issues. There's no skill issues here. There's only utility. Hey, Ralph Owl Quid, yeah. Something like that. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Some smiths will fix rings. They only fix like the iron related, copper related rings. Like this guy doesn't fix this. Oh, so he only does copper. Even though it says it's a metal? Because it's full. It's so stupid. Anyway, it's metal. He'll fix that. The only reason why he doesn't fix now is its full durability. Obviously. Makes sense to me too. Yeah. I only got one more to sell for like $290. Hey, at least it's fixed and we made more money off of repairs, so that's good. What else can I do? Oh, open? Aha! Valuable items. Chat, I think it's just one of those days, honestly. We're just all over the place. And sell. I guess that's good enough. Let's get out of here. He's fixed the silver ring. Doing fine. Have a great day. Absolutely, Raph, you as well. I've been playing some Power World. I've been thinking about it. But the only things that set me off about maybe not playing it is just playing survival games by yourself is always a pain in the butt since you have to grind everything. So I was like, I'll pick it up eventually again. It's just, I don't know. Not right now. All right, let's merge or don't merge. I should sell one of these. I don't think I need two of them. Got a moment? What do you got going on now? 65%. Food! Wait, what the hell did I just pay for? Oh, spices. Can't sell the book. Not yet, at least. Ah, screw it. I'll just move this stuff over for right now. Merge. Open this again. There should be ancient coins in here. Let's go into this purse. I think I repaired all my gear. Double check, though. I need my my net back. Alright, so an ID scroll we don't need. We need this. We don't need the spices. I need the food. I don't need 2,000 gold on me. Put that away. Healing supplies. I don't need this either. Open this up. We don't need a center. That will do. Donkey. How hungry are we? 23. Can't forget we got eggs to eat. You ever seem to find tier 5 Rock Eater caveman? I want to fight that Rock Eater queen. Honestly, I've only found it twice, I think. Everybody here's playing Power World. Not me, though. Hey, I gotta admit, though, they go to 1.0 and they, like, have, like, 800,000 concurrent players. So, like, screw you, Nintendo. You guys can't do what Power World can. Y'all made a fucking open world-ish Pokemon game. It looked like terrible. Square buildings with just a freaking painted exterior. Nintendo's dropping the ball on their Pokemon, but they refuse to make it any better. So maybe not try to sue everybody and instead do better. Yeah, but you have your pals do some automated work. Yeah, it's true. The only problem I have with it is I'll end up getting too, because I think if I remember correctly, last time I played, pals have stats, and then there's the breeding thing with the pals. So I would get so caught up in trying to make the best pal that I would not play the game. You know what I mean? Something like that. Try it out if you can. It's surprisingly good, especially if you like Pokemon. But of course, and I found it somewhat closer to Pokemon Legends Arceus than other Pokemon games. Tier 5 cave generation is kind of bugged, and it will be fixed in the next major patch. I've never even seen the Rock Eater Queen. I thought it wasn't in the game. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Is it hard to fight, bro? Yes. I didn't even know. Depending on your build, I think it's going to be really a struggle. Range damage dealers, because she can see, especially now with vision, penalties being what they are. If you're a range damage dealer fighting the Rock Eater Queen, and she summons up, because what she'll do is she'll summon like 3 Rock Eaters nearby, really close to you. So, and she can see you because she got like night vision, so she can see you much quicker than you can see her. So if you're a range damage dealer, she summons these things. Well, you got to try to kill those Rock Eaters quickly, otherwise they're going to be spitting at you, shooting at you, and every single time that she does another ability, it reduces her cooldown on summoning more Rock Eaters. It's a pain in the ass. So. And smoke bombs don't last as long as they have like a year or 2 ago. Remember, if you guys remember, smoke bombs used to last maybe like 10 to 12 turns. I don't remember them. That number's just coming off the top of my head. Now they last like a lot less in terms of how long a smoke bomb will be out there, which also sucks. So yeah, I don't know. It's not fun. I'm not too sure about what month it is after that nap. Really, it was a good nap. Power better than Pokemon, yeah. 100%. First time chat, how you doing? Oh yeah, meow, yeah. The Optimiscentennial paralysis? What? Oh, you're optimizing too much that it kind of like prevents you from progressing. Just rename Pal World. Just rename Pal World by Palmon. Palmon, that's from Genshin Impact, right? Just rename Pal World by Palmon. Is it Palmon? It's been a while since I played Genshin. We've already rested up. We just need to put food on the silver plate. Still really can't. I'm missing like one ingredient for everything I have. That's Paimon. What? Is it Paimon? Oh my god, my brain is all. Oh, he's Palmon. Paimon? Is it really? Paimon? Why does that not sound familiar? Genshin? Paimon. Oh. Why does that Paimon? I don't know, man. Maybe I've been out of the Genshin Impact gaming for too long. Paimon? It just doesn't roll off the tongue anymore. I don't know. I guess the more I say it in my head, the more it sounds right. But yeah, whatever. It's close. It's close. Sorry for the typo. Making the joke hard to read. It's all good. Yeah, that's Paimon. I think the Palmon might be a Digimon. Let's find out. Palmon. Palmon. Oh, it is. It's the green one. The I don't, what the hell you call that thing? It's a grass Pokemon, but it's not a Pokemon. Palmon, the vegetable looking one. You know, I always hated how they created the games for Digimon. I'm like, you guys, you could have done so much to make those games better, but they cop out and make them trash. Just about every single Digimon game is just trash. It's like they don't even try. Like, well, if we make this slop, people will buy it because they love the genre. What is this one? This is not the top tier version of this one. What does it go to? Prior forms, and I want its full form. Bro, how do I find this? Next form. Togemon, Woodmon, Sunflowermon? Togemon, Woodmon, Sunflower. What's the next one? Okay, yep. I remember that. Togemon's with the it's the cactus that punches. Okay. And then Woodmon. Oh, right. I don't understand how that correlates, but okay, Woodmon. None of these evolutions make sense. What was the last one? Sunflowermon. None of it makes sense. You went from a plant to a cactus to a tree to a sunflower. I don't understand what they were thinking. It makes no sense. What the hell? Yeah, the leaf with the plant one. Yeah, the cactus with Digivolved. What's up, Swordmaster? How you doing today? It goes into a flower, maybe? Paimon actually is one of the demons of Solomon? Is it really? Paimon's low-key a demon. Jeez. They think they can make anything and people will buy it. I know, dude. Seriously. Unfortunately, they are partially correct. Yep. I remember taking my sons to a Pikachu movie, 4 hours of nothing but Pika, 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 Pika. Oh, that's great. The whole point of Digimon, I thought, was that anything can evolve into anything. I never liked it. I think back in the original Digimon series, that was probably the only one that was good. Maybe Digimon, the second season, where they come back. That one was all right. But anything after that got stupid. Wait, you're supposed to make sense? Preferably, yes. A cactus with boxing gloves? But why? Wouldn't the bear hit? Oh my god! Actually, Raph, that makes so much more sense! He was too overpowered, Raph, so we needed to put boxing gloves on it to, you know, make it a little less pokey. First time chatter, what's happened to Mercury? All three are types of plants, no? Yes! But you would think it'd be the same plant type evolving. Not like weird, you know, I don't know. That's literally one of the most sensible branching in Digimon. I guess. Hey, the dragon. Oh, wait, was it a dragon? It eventually was a dragon, right? It was a dinosaur. That one kind of made sense. Yeah, Paimon from the 72 Demons of Salamon. Interesting. No, I did not know that. I just thought they came up with a brand new name. I don't know. Okay. I can't craft anything because, like, I'm missing one ingredient for like everything I have here, which is stupid. I don't know what to do. I guess I could do, you guys said I could do like, which one was it? Not gruel. Peasant stew. I guess. Don't normally make peasant stew, but I guess we can do that. Just need some water. It's hilarious though. Cook and eat. Rest up until... I've already rested! What am I thinking? Fucking hell. What do I do now? I only have... Do you have a plate again? You got 2 plates. Perfect. And you got 2 pieces of meat. That's beautiful. I'm gonna make day to the stew now. Nice. Look, I finally used up all of the food I have. Look at me go. Making things happen. Meat salting. Perfect. I'll put the rest of it away. Okay. More water, right? Am I out of water? Good with water? Out of water. We gotta go to the undead. Thanks for the fun chatting. Need to go back to boring tasks here. Have a good one. You as well, Raph. Take care, brother. I don't know. Like I said, I think there's a ways to make the Digimon thing like better gaming wise, but they always go way too heavy in this whole digital framework. That they're so, I don't know. They overdo it. And they don't worry as much about the combat and the exploration. They're all like, you're inside of circuitry. I'm like, no. I want to be inside of the Digi world and have like this whole world to explore. And yet a lot of their games are just, they're stupid. Like, I don't know. It's like the people that make those games have no idea how to make a video game and be fun. Like, we should be able to go back and forth between, like, the real world and the Digi world. And actually have a full freaking open world to explore. We have a day to do this in, shots. Man, we're currently level 11. We're just going to keep on branching out all the way up to, like, tier 5 gear, like I said. Which is going to be 43, 40. Best case scenario, which I don't know if we'll be able to get to it, but best case scenario, we'll get all the way up to to Respect and Bryn with 3 more dungeons in Manshire, but we'll see. Should I just keep the speed high? Just go through this. Let's do that. Nice. I must have dazed him for a lot. Still did some damage to us though. He has got no arms. Let me break this shit down with my net. Or my hands. Or my net. We already looked last time. The net doesn't take any damage anymore like it's supposed to, or it takes damage after like 1,000 hits or something. So we gotta take down the manuscripts. Ancient coins. Almost missed it. Oh no, zombie! Well, it's never like a fire trap when you want it to be a fire trap, is it? Ooh, what was that crit? Shield bash, where was it? 30 damage crit, nice. Now, does the crits? I never really checked, but I'm assuming the crit for any crit that we do, whether it's shield bash, still gains damage from or increased damage from crit efficiency, right? That's not gonna make him bleed. Why do I even do that? Nice. Fancy boots that we can turn around and sell. And we're done. Kind of like Rockman / Mega Man. Could be fun, yeah. Yeah. What's the other one that I tried going back to watch recently-ish? I say recently, maybe like last year. Was what's the one with a bouncing eyeball on one leg? Can you guys remember that one? Stupid question. What does no utility challenge mean? Oh, literally. See this? It says utilities. All of these I can't use them. So I got nothing. No points put in here. Meaning the only thing I can use is weaponry skills and sorcery. So we chose Leo because I want to put at least 15 points into sorcery to max out Leo's might and magic trait to give me like 30% additional weapon damage. And then if we go all into strength, that gives us 30% additional weapon damage. So by the end of the game, I should have a total of 160% weapon damage. Please don't be a smoke trap. Monster Rancher, that's the one. I wanted to like that one too, but I don't know, they didn't do a very good job on that, did they? It shouldn't be that complicated to make a good game. Like, you don't have to make it based on anything fancy. Just be like, oh, we already have the creatures. Just make a nice open world. Don't have to base it on any characters. Don't have to try to go one for how the anime is. Just open world, and you can evolve creatures. It shouldn't be that complicated. Please. Yeah, still took damage. Go away! I made too much noise, apparently. I don't know how the Aincrad thing's been doing. That's that new Sword Art Online game. I seen that one got released, but it was quite expensive, honestly. So I was like, I'm not gonna buy it. But it looks like it's a lot better. They actually did a fairly decent job this time around versus all the other Sword Art Online games that they've created in the past. So sounds like somebody finally got the hint and made a decent enough game. Same thing happens with like One Piece games too. I'm like, you guys gave us an open world game, but then like it just lacks something. I don't know what it is, but it's not that fun to walk around and kill people. Did I get anything? Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, that's the last one we can do around here. Now, we have a cave. 2 caves even. That are now tier 2s. Do we go back through those caves? This camp's probably respawned too. I thought I saw another cave somewhere. Well, there's the witch. Zerbin? Just follow what's happening, Zer. No warfare, no athletics, gonna be rough, but and it's 9, so I'm off to see you later. All right, Atlas, take care. Damn, near put war instead of work, but it's retail. It's all the same. If you had the ability, would you go into game development, or would you think the game dev probably drains your love for the games? I think as a kid, I always wanted to, and I think everybody as a kid wants to. I wanted to be more of the art. I stopped drawing, so my art skills have since waned. I have got no art skills anymore. But I kind of moved my love from games to like drafting, and then I didn't really take that up either. So I haven't drafted or did anything like that since I was in high school. So I was gonna go into school for drafting and design, but you know, life throws you some curveballs, if you will. So ended up not going into that stuff. I believe you're talking about Monster Rancher. I was indeed talking about Monster Rancher with the eyeball guy with the one leg. I think Einkrad started with positive reviews, but it's now mixed. Interesting. Wonder why. I bet you has to do. It's probably a good game, but the cost doesn't really make it make sense. That's the problem I think they have. Is a lot of times these guys, it's Nexon? No, it's Bandai, right? Bandai makes that one. I think the problem they always do is they overprice their games. It doesn't make any sense. Where is Einkrad? I believe it's Bandai. Einkrad? Yeah. Yeah, $70? Yeah, it is mixed. I wonder why. Yeah, Bandai. Wonder what the reviews are saying. Why it's mixed. Not recommended. $90 for the complete version. Death Game Iron Man mode. Canonical to the SAO. Available from the start without fully spoiling the game. No multiplayer. An overly priced game. No romance / bonds. An overly mixed price. No branching paths or choice-based dialogue. No companion. Permadeath. In-story impact. Exceedingly repetitive monster variety. An over max price game. They keep saying overly priced game, which I completely understand. Useless stats and gameplay types. Never attempt item damage builds. Clearly vague and at times outright broken. Stat and equipment description. Lack of full range cosmetics. Lack of open world exploration. your one DLC whose price and content know nothing about, and pre-order equipment that actually can make you stronger due to unique weapon passives you otherwise do not have access to. Interesting. That is he's got 45 hours on record too. Interesting. Bro, I feel like I know this person that left that review. I feel like they're a viewer. I'm pretty sure I've seen their name before. I don't want to call it out, but that's funny. Well, I guess my initial impressions of what I've seen are, still, you know, you got to try it out yourself. Probably on sale would be better, but $70, and that's the biggest reason why I'm like, I'm not gonna buy these games, man. Y'all, all these game makers need to take a hint from indie developers and fix fix how they make games anymore. Y'all are asking for way too much. It's ridiculous. Zerban, what's happening? What's up? Most anticipated games are... My most anticipated games are Night Fry, Tainted Lands. I'll look them up real quick. What is... The one I don't really think I've heard of before. Steam seems to not be working right now. And I don't know why. What? My computer is being dumb. Are you guys still with me? Alt tab's not working. What? Nothing's loading. Are you guys with me? I can't alt tab. I think I fucked something up. Testing? You're still with me? All right, well, I just won't be alt tabbing anytime soon. Unless I just close my game down real quick. That might solve the issues that I'm having right now. So let me save the game. All right, let me alt F4. Oh wait, no, not alt F4. I already saved the game. It's fine. Save exit. Okay, that seems to have solved the issue. Alt tab. Alt tabs worked now. Okay, weird. It was, I don't know, the game messed up or something. Okay, what was I looking for? Let me load the game back up and I'll look again. So anyway, 9 Fry drafting, like concept art, like drafting, like literal drafting. Like you got your drafting table, you got a T-square, you draw lines, you measure things out. Drafting. I enjoyed it. I was really good at it, and then I just never did anything with it. I tried to go to school for it. Let's be honest. I did try to go, but life was a little too much for your boy. I had no help, so I kind of basically had I would say not a panic attack, if you will. It's weird. Like anxiety got the better of me, and I was like, I don't know what to do up here by myself. I'm alone with no car at school and 4 hours, 5 hours away from home. I don't even have books for class. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Why'd I do this? Can I walk? I'm not gonna walk around with this. This is stolen stuff. I don't know. Stream is still on, so we're good. Are we getting like magic? Are we getting magic after we puck all sticks and board skills? Oh, I've already got pick. I already have magic right now. I got 3 points in the magic. Now, I'm not gonna do it after. I'm mixing them in together. Yeah, I'm with you. And also, seeing Leo not have 130 HP and be chonky as hell, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? But yeah, you keep overspending and then using that as an excuse to overprice the product. Yeah, they keep overspending. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Design engineering. I didn't want to be an engineer per se, because an engineer is going to be a lot more schooling, and you got to be a real smart individual. I just wanted to be a guy that could just maybe not do the design aspect, but be maybe more like the mid-level drafter, somebody that could just draft some things up, you know. But to be a full-on engineer, that was more schooling than I would have cared for. I died to a duelist? Oh, that makes sense. He crits me even though I have 40 crit avoidance. That sucks. That really does suck. Built my golden tract done. Okay. 3 of them at 319? Do I have the space for that? I can fit 1 in here. I need room for 1 more. Is that enough? Okay, this is a problem. I have a problem. Okay, big problem. But no, like, yeah, my original plan was, and I think I've told this story before, but it's just a, you know, young kid, me and my wife both. Like, I had an idea because I wanted to go into drafting because I did like 2 years of drafting in my high school, and chose to go to vocational school to learn how to do computer-aided drafting. And I was pretty good at it, loved it, but there was an agreement between a buddy of mine where we were going to go to the same college, and you know, we're going to be basically helping each other out, if you will. And that never really played out as well as it should have, because last minute he was like, yeah, I'm not going. And we're all like, what do you mean? Like, it was like, you're the one with the car. We were supposed to go up there together, and what should I say? Sign up for the classes, know where to go, get the books, do all the other stuff. I even had a freaking, I think at the time I had like $4,000 not on a scholarship. What do they call that when you do well enough on an SAT? Michigan had this thing where you get money. I think it was like $3,000 to $4,000 you can use. And like, he just like dips on me. I'm like, the fuck am I supposed to do? So I had my wife and her mom drive me up there. And like literally class started the next day. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in like what do they call this? A dorm room? Huh? Scout, yeah. Yeah, he fucking dipped on me, bro. But I go up there and I'm like,
Jail.
yeah, he went to jail for theft and a fork truck. But yeah, we go up there and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't have anything. No books, no nothing. I don't even know where the classes are. I have nothing. I feel like I was just like dropped off, left behind, and it was just like, cool. So I left. So I called up my wife. I was like, come back. I don't know what I'm doing. I felt defeated, and I was defeated for probably about a year of not doing anything. Didn't get a job. I was just a fucking bum. I didn't know what to do. Life was hard. I just was like, I fucking lost. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. And me and my wife both were just like, what do we do? And then my wife got a hair up her ass. You did. Let's be honest. She's like, hey, I'm going to Pittsburgh. You coming with me? It's like, what? Going to school down there. I'm like, well, yeah. I guess we're going to Pittsburgh.
It was mainly I was like angry at my parents.
Angry at the parents, yeah. And that's the sad thing is like we didn't have any help. So like none of our parents like they didn't really help us to understand how to do life, if you will. So like my parents never went to high school. Or sorry, well, they went to high school, but they dropped out at like I don't know how old they were when they dropped out. So they could barely read and write.
That's not true.
Have you seen them text me? Have you seen them? They can barely formulate it. I'm sorry to
I
say.
just think it's because of their age.
Maybe.
And you know, like they're not reading and writing every day.
Maybe.
So like reading and writing is like something you have to exercise.
Maybe.
Because like my typing on the computer, I used to be able to type 150 words per minute.
Yeah.
And now I'm lucky if I hit 40.
Yeah. But point being, they couldn't help us. We got no learning or anything from them. Sarah's parents, same idea. There's not really anybody to talk to about this, to help you, to navigate you.
Yeah, my mom was just kind of like, be free.
Yeah, she basically tossed
And then
us.
she like dipped out.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much.
And then my dad, like, he would help, but he's like money wise, but he was like inconsistent.
Yeah. So we ran into that situation. Then Sarah's friend was like, we're going down to Pittsburgh. We're going to be doing school down here. We're like, I guess we can go with you, which is what we did. So then we go down to Pittsburgh, and yeah, the whole thing down there is we went to like an art school, which was like way too expensive for our blood, but we took it anyway. Art school down there was like 40 grand for 2 years and 80 grand for 4. Fuck. Should have just stayed up here and gone to school at that point. God damn. But it was really pricey, and we only went for a few semesters because our friends lost jobs, meaning that I was the only one working.
Yeah, it was 2008. It was a housing crisis.
2008, so yeah, all that craziness happened. We lost jobs.
My job closed.
Sarah's job,
Mine
yeah.
went up. It like bankrupt.
yeah.
And it closed.
Her job had embezzlement from the boss. The boss was embezzling money. So then it was just me working at a Giant Eagle in the middle of the night, 40 hours a week, trying to go to school. And that sucked because like the bus rides down into Pittsburgh are like 3 hours. Weren't they 2.5?
It was like
Was it an hour? Oh, I'm overestimating. Call it an hour and a half. You're getting a call. So like an hour and a half bus ride there, an hour and a half back. That's like 3 hours of your day gone. Plus 4 or 5 hour classes, and then I work night shifts, so there's not really a whole lot of time when I was down there to even do school work. I'm like always fucking exhausted. And then they only gave you enough supplies for 1 semester, and the rest of it came out of your pocket. We're talking an art school where like they want you to use the fancy markers that cost like $60 for like 10 of them bitches.
and that's the thing that really pisses
The
me
books
off.
were like $100, $300. Like what the fuck?
The thing that pisses me off is like their art kit that they gave us.
Yeah.
That they charged us like $300 for.
Yep.
Was like maybe $40 worth of stuff.
Yep. They gave us like a little drafting
It's
a portfolio, but they gave us like a little carrying drafting board with a T-square.
It was the Art Institute, okay?
Yeah, it's the Art
It's
Institute.
all closed. It went under.
Did it really?
Yeah, they closed that fucking like 10 years ago.
Did they really?
Yeah.
No shit.
And it's so funny because another girl that I talked to online,
Yeah.
she went to an art institute and she has the same exact story as us. Is that she got in there, she entered in her portfolio, got accepted, started going. And she's like, I couldn't
Afford it.
like and she was raising her like a younger sibling.
Oh shit! So she was.
She was trying to book school for her and her sibling. She's like, I got in there, and she's like, I just couldn't afford it. You know, she's like, they promised all this help, and then she's like, it was like going underwater.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know they went under. No shit.
Yeah, they did.
No kidding.
Yeah, because guess what? It's not that fucking good of an art school, come to find out. They just really know how to talk out their ass.
Shit, at that.
This thing that makes me mad is I was like, we could have went to a basic fucking college.
Yeah.
And went to
Just to get the degree would have been better to not have it.
graphic arts fucking degree and had the same education there for $12,000 versus we would have paid $80,000.
Yeah.
You know fucking crack motherfuckers?
Yeah. Yeah, we got screwed in life early on.
The only thing the Art Institute offered was getting into a ring of like artists, like the
But at that
someone who knows someone.
But at that time too, big places that were like, if you were like in the arts, designing animation, fucking at that time too.
Just like a shit ton of people from fucking Disney.
Yeah, laid off Disney folks. Yeah. And like also, it's hard, man. You're comparing yourself to other people out there that can draft way better, come up with way better. They're way better designers, way better artists, and it's like fuck. Y'all, a lot of these people too, they actually, a lot of people we hung out with, like the one kid, he's like, yeah, my dad owns his own business. He makes computer parts. And I'm like, so you don't pay for school? It's like, nope.
He didn't pay for school. He didn't pay for his apartment.
Nothing. He had everything on him, bro. I was like, god damn, you lucky shits, bro.
He could just go out and like, oh, if I want to go out to
Uh-huh.
like he had to pay. It was a bottomless pit of fucking money.
Yeah, lucky turds, man. Good for him, though. Now,
About them, and I'm like, I wonder how they're doing.
I wonder, probably doing pretty fucking good.
Yeah, well,
Probably doing pretty fucking good. All right, what am I doing here? I gotta move things around. Let's move on. It's depressing.
well, then you like go to work at like a factory, and then you end up working with people who went
Oh,
to
yeah.
school and have a 4-year degree. They have a bachelor's degree, and you're like, well, why are you here? And they're like, yeah, come to find out, I'm not in that high of demand, and I actually make more money working at the factory than I would in my field, and I have like hella fucking school student loans to pay back.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, my student loans are like $120,000. In my field, I'm only going to be making $30,000 a year.
Yep. Bullshit. Well, time to go sell. Do you have a recipe for the pickled cabbage? I don't think I have that
Are
one.
they?
I don't know if they're over it, but like I haven't caught up in chat either. I was just running my mouth. Making huge life decisions in the early 20s and late teens is by far the worst thing about education in the UK. Seems like the US is the same. Yep, pretty much. Back from work, how's the run going? So far, so good. It's absurd. Yeah. Can you spend gold that is in your caravan, even if it's not close? Yeah, 100%. The caravan just has to be within range of how far away. You're full of carrots, honey, and cabbage. Honey. I don't know where to get that recipe, though. I thought I just had to find it. Let me sell this for 46. Black power, though. I'd lose a little bit of energy and energy resto by 1%. But I gain block power. I was almost going to sell those, chat. Almost. Holy fuzzballs. Let me see that. Okay.
It's just off his butt.
Okay. You're going to be like, maybe brush him? Maybe, yeah.
Well, wait, I do, well, like once a week. I should do it. Drop it on your desk.
Look how much hair this is. Look how much hair from my Bubba dog, or from my Rocky dog. And that's not all of it. There's more.
Wait, what? I want to talk about predatory loan behavior. The thing is the interest rates. You guys have to pay attention to your interest rates, okay? If you go and you get $80,000 worth of school debt and they want a 15% interest rate, you'd be better off selling a testicle.
Jesus.
It's true. Like, you will go and you will get fucking these student loans and they'll have such high interest rate. And that's the problem with the student loans. It's not so much that you're borrowing money, it's the interest they charge you. And you end up, your payment ends up being 99% of interest payment and then 1% of the actual payment. So all you're doing is actually accruing more debt. It's crazy. Pay attention to your interest rates. Speaking of which, Dad went and got a loan for one of my siblings.
Yeah.
Interest rate 3.5%, right?
Yeah.
He co-signed. He said, okay, I'm going to make sure that you do this, like, right for the first year. Then after that, I want you to go where you're capable and your credit gets up enough. I want you to go get your own loan. This dumbass went and got a loan at 15%.
Jesus
My dad,
Christ.
It's going to take you to pay off a $10,000 car with 15%.
15%?
And he goes, don't come to me if you need a car payment made, because I'm not making that car payment.
15% is ridiculous. Nope. Couldn't be me. 332 to get rid of this shit and free up some more space. I may as well. Let me go grab another one. Oh my god. No, a few more bundles and you'll have yourself a carpet. Yeah, seriously. Make a felt hat. My dog is so lazy, she's sleeping most of the time.
No, but for real.
That'd be our dog right there.
Make a fucking big yarn out of it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave you alone?
No, babe.
Just leave me.
No.
Never mind. I'll just keep my good advice that I've learned in my 30 years of life to myself.
You know what I learned in my 30 years?
Don't make the wife mad.
No, that happens all the time. That already happens. That's not advice I've learned yet.
Yeah, okay.
No, I just learned how to be very... I am Mr. Scrooge. That is me.
It's true. You could rub two pennies together and get a dime.
Maybe not that bad, Sarah. I'm just cheap with what I have.
That's how Mom described you.
Is she really?
She goes, you could give that boy two pennies and he could rub them together and make a nickel or something.
The only problem is I'm Mr. Scrooge with how I don't spend money, but I'm not Mr. Scrooge in how I make money. If I could get that part down, I would have the full effect.
Once you start looking at life like money spending changed for me, where I looked at life like, oh, I'm not spending $16. I'm spending an hour of my life. Like this, like, I guess, McDonald's, right? Like a McDonald's combo. You go and you order the McDonald's combo, it's $15.98, right? And then you think, wow, that takes me an hour of work to earn. Is that McDonald's combo worth an hour's worth of my life?
It must be because you guys go to McDonald's a lot.
That's a fucking lie. When's the last time I've been to McDonald's, bitch?
Burger King?
That's your child and her addiction. You talk to her, I don't get anything. You get food from Burger King. I don't eat from Burger King, so don't you put that at me. Slander.
Slander. Well, that's weird. Do you have a puffball on me? Hey. What? Why is it?
What?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Puffball.
Puffball. It's about to spoil. But my worry...
We had more. Just reach over and grab some.
That's different. Puffball.
Oh, I was thinking like a hairball.
Not a hairball, puffball. It's a game thing.
Well, I call them puffballs.
That's different. This is something different. This is a mushroom.
Let me get the dev's email so I can tell them to adjust the name.
Why is it spoiling? I know it's in my caravan, but when has it reminded me that something is about to spoil? Has that always been a thing? Even though my caravan is here? Are they sending me a carrier pigeon to say, hey, by the way, your puffballs are spoiling? From my perspective of a person that was born in a country that had free education, all these student loans are wild to me. Yeah.
It's a money-making scheme. That's the other thing that bothers me about it, is if you fucking start digging into who loans the money versus who gets the money, it's literally just a money laundering scheme.
Nah. It's all garbage.
Because all the fucking Congress and senators all fucking own into fucking stupid Sally Mae or like student loan places like that. But then where do they get the money from? Oh, all the student loan and the fucking universities and colleges get fucking grants from the US government. Which the senators all go, yeah, we should definitely give those colleges all this extra money, so that way we can charge more with our student loans, and then we can put more in our pockets.
Meh.
That's all it is. Student loans, the war machine, all of it's just money laundering.
Isn't that that's a song, isn't it?
Yes. By Ozzy Osbourne. Black Sabbath.
Just kind of switch this up a little bit. What's happening, honey? How you doing?
Am I talking too much shit about the oligarchy?
Oh shit! I'm stolen goods.
It's like
Let me go. Let me be. What's his name? What's that one guy's name? Hank Hill. Not Hank Hill. Who's the other one?
no.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sand.
Pocket sand. Pale puffball is an actual real mushroom. The name sounds very tasty though. No. No. Huh?
Like the big, like
Yeah.
yeah,
And then you step on them, they go poof. You can eat them?
Yeah, there's two that look similar. There's one you can eat and there's one that will kill you.
Well, this is the one that can kill you in game. So there's that. My son had 364,000 in student loans.
Jesus!
Paid it off though? Good for him. My God. Oh my God.
That's the other thing that pisses me off, because like my mom's generation is like, why do these kids buy houses? Bethany, maybe it's because we have a mortgage worth of fucking student debt. We can't afford the student debt and a mortgage that your boomer ass paid fucking $25,000 for, and now they want $1 million.
16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Yep. He works for NASA now? Good for him. That actually kind of makes sense. If he spent that much money on student loans, he probably went because he was super smart, and that was probably that kind of correlated, I guess, in that point, if he had that much student loan debt. Versus like somebody that went for like something that didn't really have any career in mind for, spent money on loan debt just to work at Walmart, let's say. Hello, Mrs. Mall. We don't have this problem in Poland. Artemis, 1, 2, 3. No shit, he is a dual masters. No fucking kidding. Some people just, man, they do really well. Yeah, everything is good, damn expensive these days. So true. All right, I'm doing something here, and I don't recall what it was. Keep getting distracted. I came in here to do something. What? Raise chickens and not taxes. What am I doing here? I keep getting inflation is hella crazy though. It is. They need to stop being inflation. They need to go back to the gold standard so they can stop printing fucking money and just arbitrarily raising prices because they feel like it.
We also need to stop requiring bachelor's degree and 4 years worth of experience for stupid shit.
Yeah, that's another one that pisses me off. We need you to have 4 years of experience in a bachelor's. Like, it's fucking catching people out. Maybe not that low, but
Okay,
stupid.
So there's a job that my
Sell
aunt
stuff?
does. that she like dropped out of high school, got a GED, went to a 6-week training course, started the job, right?
Yeah.
For me to go into the same field that she does, I would have to have a 4 years bachelor's degree and 2 years experience. For something that she did with a GED and a 6-week course on it.
Yep. That's it. Isn't that wild? And even now, all she has to do is on occasion, all she has to do is go back for a little bit of schooling here and there.
A 2-week seminar.
Yeah, seminar. Not even a fucking schooling, a seminar to talk about the new products.
The hospital pays for it. They're like, okay, well, we're going to put you up in this hospital because here's the seminar. They pay her to go learn how to do it. And they pay for her to fucking be in the hotel for like 2 fucking weeks. And pay for her rental car.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy to me.
Which is great for her.
Yeah, great for her, but it's still also, it's like, if we would just went back to training people and teaching people how to be, we wouldn't have to go through all this bullshit.
Well, you know, we can't find anybody to do these jobs. Well, yeah, that's because back then you used to be able to fucking come out of high school, go to a tech school for 6 fucking months and do the job.
Yep.
No one's gonna want to go get in fucking debt for $120,000 whenever you only make like $40,000. Get it, bitch.
This is annoying. I don't know what to do.
Wait, look,
What? I don't know what this is.
it's some of these guys, the new load screen.
Oh. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Interesting load screen.
There's a radio thing. Compared to what it used to be,
Yeah.
like, started
I don't remember what it was. It's too.
woods. It was
It's woods.
It was like that one cabin that they always started with that.
Yeah, I remember.
Which is that.
Okay.
I'm going to my mom's house soon, so
Why are you going to mom's house?
because this is why.
I love you, babe.
No.
I'm just trying. I can't do 2 things at
I know.
once
And
sometimes.
this is why we can have a podcast.
Well, figure it out.
Where
Maybe
we can
one.
talk shit about everything.
Right? Figure it out.
And then advise people to not make horrible financial decisions because we were dumb and we did.
Yeah, but we're not financial advisors. That'd be bad. All I can tell you is don't do this, and then they'd be like, "Well, what else can I do? Should I invest?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know."
Oh yeah.
That'd be the end of it. Like, I don't know.
Okay, but you don't need fucking figure your subscriptions out. That's a big thing, especially now that all the subscriptions are charging fucking $20 per subscription. You don't need a Disney Plus, Netflix, Peacock, Paramount Plus, HBO Max fucking subscription. Go outside and read a damn book and touch some grass. That's not what I said. Why are you looking at me?
I don't know. Just trying to figure out what to do next.
Yeah.
Jesus. Mother of the internet. So stupid. All right, what was I? Well, okay, well, and I am a high school dropout living on disability in Illinois. I'm very proud of him. Hell yeah, no. I am too. I don't even know him. Doesn't help. The vast majority of real estate is owned by a small group of people. That doesn't help either. You have to give us some parenting advice. That I wish I could do, but I don't have good parenting advice either.
We got really.
We got to start beating our child is what we need to do.
We got really lucky with our kid. Because like she's just naturally like she's good natured and well behaved. I mean, think about like maybe 2 times a year does she need an attitude tune up.
2 times a year, she says.
Where I really have to get after her about shit.
Yeah.
You disagree?
No.
Go. No. See your face from here. Run your mouth.
She gives me attitude sometimes.
Yes, you do. She's fucking
I know. She needs to stop it. I'm nothing but nice.
You sometimes.
No, I don't poke
Yes.
shit.
Yes, you do. Sometimes you're like, oh. I'm like, you better fucking leave it alone. She's about to blow up. I don't know. Because you do some shit to me.
No, I don't.
Yes.
Read to your infant science books. All the math is retained by babies. Oh. Read more science books to Kairupa. She's not a baby. She's still my baby. She does probably work. Whoa, did not know that. First time chatter, banger challenge idea? Which one? The one I got or something else? You got something for me, Odium? Odium shard. Well, people should start parenting their child.
Yes.
I
Because
agree.
there's a lot of that free range shit that goes on. I'm like, nope, that's not how that works.
They
kids.
hear your voice as the word of God. Oh, for the babies? Yeah. My father-in-law calls kids minions because they are small units that follow the leader's military.
Some of them I refer to as crotch goblins. I'm like, get your little crotch goblins, go. I mean, mentally, I don't say it out loud because I don't want to get beat up, but...
Not leave them with an iPad and just wandering the internet. No utility. Yeah, this one? Yeah. It's all right. We're locking yourself out of an entire segment of skills here. And it's been doing okay. All right, chat. I wanted to go up here. I'm really...
With me.
Are they? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
They say so. Read the chat. You're just skipping over all the good praises of me.
I'm skipping over the good praises
You're
of Sarah.
jealous.
Yeah, I'm really jealous. I don't know what to do. Can I...
Plus, they know who brings the snacks.
Yeah, who's you snack bringer?
Mom.
Mom snack bringer? Yeah, I don't buy snacks. If it wasn't for you, I probably would only I'd only have eggs, rice, veggies, beef, rice, veggies, chicken, rice, veggies. That would be it. You know damn well that would all...
Oh, no, I used to watch you meal prep when we worked.
Yeah.
And then I was like, hey, I'm going to start bringing my food because, like, it's super expensive to eat at the cafeteria at work. And then you're like, cool, here's this. And I said, we're going to eat this all week. And you're like, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna eat this all week.
And I said, bitch.
She's like...
I started doing meal prep.
She meal prepped like a fucking something different every day. I'm like, that's not how this works.
You liked it, though, didn't you?
No, I've done
Yes,
it.
you did.
Nuh-uh.
It's because you don't have any good taste buds.
I got plenty of taste buds.
You just want to eat.
Babe, I can't think. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Stresses me out. Don't do it. Okay. What was I doing? You made me forget. I love you, babe. All right, I came down here for something. Oh, right. Getting stressed out. Okay, I'll do this. And I need... Okay. Let me do the wheels, because I need the wheels to then make a chest. I don't know if I can buy the chest here, because I can't remember. A child of divorce? Oh, Sarah is too. iPads are the worst from my experience. iPad kids are the worst from my experience for teaching. Yeah, I can see that. Ta-da! Okay, so we got the wheel done. That used up the oil. You know what I could do, chat? I could make some more room. I don't know how much more, but what I'm gonna do, let's put this here, and then move the rest of it over. There we go. So that one's moved over, and then move the food over. Okay. That's looking a little bit better. Now I just need to craft up some food. So I think that's spoiled. I think we reorganize. Move this. Pop over here. We'll move that one over. I can't craft a whole lot of food. There's also an empty plate there. Oh, this is food too. Okay. With the food that we have, get some eggs real quick. We'll rest up. I'm gonna go knock out those two dungeons, I think. All right, more eggs. More eggs? I'm really hungry. There we go. Rest up until 6. So we need to bring I need this. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need pickaxe. Probably do 2 empty purses. Daytailers stew. I'm gonna craft that up. Merge. So I have 1 thing for food. I'm just gonna eat this raw. Eat those raw. Okay, let's go. I don't blame her. You forgot on your own, probably. Excellent. Bro, I can't multitask like that. I try, but that's too much. Nice crits. He's dead. Alrighty then, Smoky Mountain. Shoot, now I'm trying to like formulate a thought, man. My wife's got me all like drained. Ah! The wolves! Gotta keep an eye out for claw traps. Oops, I didn't mean to go this way. Go back. Can lightning hit you? As far as I can tell, no. I've never been hit by lightning. I've never seen a video of somebody getting hit by lightning, so I don't think so. And if it does hit you, it's probably not gonna do anything. All right, are these humans? I think with water and barrels, probably gonna be humans. So tier 2 humanoids. It is humans. We blocked it that time. He countered? What a turd. Dude's hit me as if I have no armor on all the time. I'm glad this was humans, though. I really didn't want to fight the rock eaters again. Your wife drained you and you're complaining about it? It's the wrong kind of draining. Mentally. I can't keep up sometimes. Wife got you drained? Bro, sounds kind of pleasant. Y'all are funny. Stop. Can you sell broken gear to old Tot? You can, but he just doesn't have a whole lot of money. That's the biggest issue old Tot has. Let's go this way. Okay, those are empty. No ore. Can you, how much strength does it require to have a decent block chance for weapons with no block stats, like a two-handed mace? Well, I think there is a mace with a block on it. That I guess it's also going to be determined kind of like on what if you have block from other means. So you can gain block from this. You're gonna have to do some math though, because there is a mace out there with block chance and block power. And I think every single point invested in a strength is like 1% additional block power. Where's mace is mace. 200 mace. 200 mace you said? Or just 200 mace? What's the one that gives you block chance? Not that one. I think it's this one. The one with the pokey end. Yeah, so you get 14 block power and 14 block chance with the Bryn pole. With the Bryn pole hammer. What is my dog barking about? What's your prop? Wanna go outside? Alright, I'm back. Tier 2 Rocketeers are infinitely more dangerous than Tier 2 humans. 100%. Does the ore spawn back? Basically, the ore spawns when the dungeons reset. Don't go blocking maces because Mighty Swing turns off your counter chance. I don't know. I don't see the correlation between blocking and countering. You know what I mean? That dude's over there just swinging away, just... Why can't we get decent ale around here? Good question. Bro, it's just sitting chilling. Come here. Oh, he's gonna see us. Oh, what's your skills? You ain't got no skills. You're garbage, bro. He did. That one's a little bit better off. So he's gonna run away. His will to fight's it's dwindling. What do you got, by the way? No, you're tier 1 as well. They're all tier 1s. This is a tier 2 dungeon, is it not? It is. I haven't used this much. I'm gonna use it this time. A recipe? I think I already know this one. I do. Damn, I missed 6 times in a row with a lumberjack axe. I was like 75 accuracy is gonna cause you to miss. Yeah, those lumberjack axes, they really do suck. All right, well, boss room should be this way. Copper, 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 copper. Hello? Podcast? Splints? Ha 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 ha! No running away for you to lure other people to me, please. Oh! Oh, I missed him. Okay. I block. No. Wait. I block. Should I run away? Should I block? I block. Okay. That's his 2-tile charge. Block chance is only at 51. Is because why? That's doesn't make sense. It's block power recovery. 5%. I probably should get the block power recovery going. Otherwise, it's not gonna be good. All right, so use his second, but he's yeah. I'm gonna go here. It's another free attack. He's dead. Got me a purse, some crowds. That wasn't so bad. Oh, they nerfed it too much, man. Well, tier 1, tier 2 handed maces only have like -2. Yeah, it used to be a wee bit better, didn't it? I think it used to have a high fumble, but it wasn't really taking the accuracy down. If I remember correctly. Something like that. Well, that, for being a tier 2, was quite a small dungeon. And there's no secret rooms because I've been examining surroundings the whole time. Oh, there's a carrot. Let me go back and grab that. I can't leave a carrot behind. Now the next dungeon, because it was like this last time, is going to be the rock eaters. Really shouldn't be cutting through like this. We had this conversation before. Nice. But like, we can easily get overran by either wolves, bears, moose, something terrifying. They've over nerfed two-handed weapon damage. Tier 5 two-handed sword is 32, while a tier 5 one-handed axe is 31. Strength should have double benefits for two-handed weapons to at least like I see what you're saying. Double the benefits of it. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. I'd rather have wolves than rock eaters. I think the last time we were here, it might have been wolves. We'll see what it is now. Probably rock eaters. I have a net for the one that gets that runs away from us. Accuracy's so bad. Didn't I rest before coming over here? Why do I have no vigor? Did it take that much vigor to walk here? Yeah, it probably did. Ah! Scared me. That wasn't so bad. Oh, I keep on forgetting this is gonna have like food for us. Move the food around, put this away. I don't need an extra purse. There we go. Silver leaves. At least I got my the correct backpack so we can carry these. Hardest problem, man, is like if I encounter the one rock eater that spits and friends, that'd be bad. I have stones I can throw. Try to get them their attention. I don't have a torch with me either. There's got to be something up here. Somewhere, maybe? Not having to examine surroundings really does suck. That's the spitter. Where is a spot I could lure the spitter to where he can't see us, but I can attack him? He missed. I don't think hiding there would be in the shadows. I could hide here, though, if I get over there. Missed both. Damn, still no hidden? How about here? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't have a net. I'm surprised he missed everything. Use a boulder? Oh my god, I forget. I got a boulder. You're right. Okay. I don't want him to go away, so I'm gonna throw this. It's 5 turns netted. Hate those things so much. All right, what do we get? It's tier 3. Crit chance, crit efficiency. Two-handed weapons can hit 3 with a crit. It's true that. So while they have the same amount of damage that they're basically dealing. You can also do multiple damages to one person. Can't kill spiders? Honestly, spiders are pretty tough. So don't feel too bad. Oh, seriously? Bro should have been dead, and then he just freaking did crits? Or just landed both of those attacks? He counters, and then he uses whatever, like 12, 6. That'd be Y between a counter and then hitting that ability. What a turd. Next ability. Maybe we just continue to go into yeah, let's do that. Let me see here. To get the Rune of Binding, I would need stone spikes. This will reduce adjacent boulders' energy taken per turn as well. Unless I want to go a different route with this. I'd have to use boulders to be able to get the Arcane Might skill to pop. A Ring of Fire would be neat. It's a lot of energy used. But we have to wait for enemies to get close to us anyway. Yes, and that happens with every blue moon unless you go all into crits. Also have a 100% crit chance. Doesn't really mean 100% crit chance. Crit's not rare, and all two-handed weapons have AoEs. One-handed weapons have single only, except for one-handed swords. Oh, even one-handed swords is only because of the cleaving strike. Okay, marble truffle. I'm gonna eat one of these truffles. Technically speaking, you can get AoEs, multiple AoEs through armored combat if you got flexible defense. That hits 3 people. Not very strong, but because it takes away your weapon damage, but still good. I suppose we can go down to the camp next. If I go down to the camp, I can cook up some food too before we head back to the base. I'm holding on to my skill point because I don't necessarily know where I want to put it. I'm either going to get like Ring of Fire, which will require me to get a fire book, or we're going to do something slightly different. Not too sure yet. Oh! Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. You like having a single AoE ability per two-handed weapons type? You have like a single AoE per two-handed weapon types. If you have and if you upgrade a two-handed weapon, enemies humans can't hit you harder. And if you upgrade two-handed weapons, enemy humans can hit you harder. And they can even one-shot a lot of builds. Yeah, piggy. Another piggy? Or is it the same piggy? Either he moved on us or he brought friends. Now we just gotta be very cautious going through the woods. Hello? No, wrong move, dummy. Oh my god. Oh, he's bleeding, so he's fine. All right, not a big deal. It's not like we're going for experience. We're just trying to loot. Sacks. I got a squirrel pelt. There we go. I'd say that's decent enough for loot. We're not gonna kill those. Those are bees. Be careful, because remember there was like boars around here, so easy does it. There we go. The with two-handed, it makes you basically defenseless. That's what Axeman can make you drop your weapon with a unlucky crit counter, for example. If you use medium armor, flexible defense, you can have plus 15% crit chance from reduced crit avoidance. All right, so our next goal, chat, is to go down to Manshire. Hopefully, we can sell some commodities off, because we're gonna need to make some more space. We definitely need the third chest unlocked, but we've already bought the wheels, so the third chest shouldn't be too bad to unlock. It's gonna spoil soon. I want to try to eat it right when we get to the caravan and travel from there. Come here for a second. I don't think so. You're not gonna get me with that Ragers brew. Hit the road.
Oh my god. I didn't do much working out yesterday, but it feels good to stretch, that's for sure.
Alrighty then. So she's gonna want me to talk to her all this whole time. We're just gonna eat an egg. Yeah, eat an egg. Somehow. Eat 2 eggs. I'm gonna rest up until 6. You need a permit for those things? And a license for that permit first? Alright, chat. Let's go get some things sold up. I'll try to do commodities first. Let me see what I can sell to this guy in here. Let's see, he's got 600 gold. 378's not bad. Alright, so we can't sell again unless I try to sell this to some guy outside. I'll see if they buy this for anything. 345 is still a decent enough price. We'll get rid of it, frees up some space. What's next? 379 is not great. We want to try to do over 4 for selling those. But this gives me enough space now. This guy sells the chest. There we go. Spacious chest. Now, hopefully I have enough of everything. So go to the caravan. I need 2 ropes. Since we can't craft, I have to buy it. General goods purchases, maybe? One rope? Oh, come on. You guys don't suppose that like some random person will sell rope, do you? I may as well try to sell other stuff while I'm here. I mean, let me go to the blacksmith first, sell all like the valuable gems and things first. Sell, open. Oh, bunch of food. Rotten cabbage? It's rotten. That's it? Maybe if I get this guy to reset his inventory the following day, we could probably buy what we need. Sell. 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 Sell the book. Sell the book. Still need oils. Still need the candle. I've really been reluctant to get rid of these pieces of leather, so I'm going to need that for the equipment for like tier 4, tier 5 equipment when I go to get that. Still, this guy never has enough money for me. I really want to get rid of this. It's worth like 108 gold. And I can't even sell it. So... anything? Okay. I freed up a little bit of inventory space. Now all I'm missing is one more rope. After another 3 contracts here. We look at our rep. I am curious. 40, get over 100 gold a pop, but not too crazy. What was the last time we got rep here? What was it? It was 135, 135, and 147. Let me do the math on that and see if that's enough to get us over the threshold. I doubt it. 480 plus 135 plus 135 plus 147 would be 4897. Ugh. Well, that's not good. I'd still need to go back to Osbert for a couple more contracts. That stinks. I don't like that. One more thing. I'm going to go back up here. We're going to buy the Pyro Treaties and the Arcane Treaties. I'm going to need both of them anyway. Let's see. Buy this and buy that. I said we go for Ring of Fire. What do you guys think? It's like 17 fire damage. And if I get lucky and light people on fire, even better for me. Why do you keep getting stopped by people? Stop it. I gotta go back to town. Yes, do the pyro. This drunken guy interrupts my walking path every single time. All right, let me move some things over. So move that over, move the plate over, move the smoke bomb over. This is just full of ancient coins. Not a big deal. Move ancient coins over. Now we have an empty purse. Okay, so we have sword shield. We've got food. Spoiled? Oh my god, everything's spoiled. I didn't eat it quick enough. Reorganize. Okay, so we have healing supplies, 2 bandages. This is food. Don't need this on us. Got 2 splints, only need 1. This food can go in here. I'm gonna eat some more eggs. Before we eat the eggs, though. 28, 86. My chest keeps on taking a beating, and it's really annoying. All right, so we have 1,195, 12,000 gold in total. I'm gonna need to move some money around, I think. Merge. I'll take the 600 actually. There we go. Perfect. Reorganize. Go ahead and craft up these eggs. 4 turns. I'm gonna need more eggs. Now, I could really use a bad situation here. Two tier. Spoiled mushrooms, don't think you need. Spoiled mushrooms, I don't think work when you throw this at enemies. You don't think it works to decrease the morale of humans? I guess what am I looking to do? Food? What can we craft up, chat? Not much. Guess the peasants still will have to do. I started a Yana Electro. Got Treaties 1 in the first dungeon and went to the manor to get Treaties 2. And then the fair came to town and I got to Treaties 3. Bro, Treaties 3 for 490 is good. Are you talking about these ones? Which one are you talking about? These ones work if you're talking about the pale puffballs. Those ones work. Those are the I don't know what other ones you're talking about. What was I doing? Oh, looking for a bowl. Okay, she doesn't have, I don't have another bowl, unfortunately. I'll take what I can. So to make peasant stew, we need 3 vegetables. 8 days. 15. All right, take 3 vegetables. Should be good to go. Looks good enough, right? But yeah, when they get spoiled, I believe they don't last as long, but they hit harder. I didn't take my freaking peasant stew with me, chat. Is it in my key? Where did I put it? I left it in my... Okay, well, that's dumb. I gotta go back. So silly. I'm too distracted. Let's be honest. Today has just not been my day. All right, let's bring this back. I'll move these over. Now I don't need to eat more. Let's go take down the undead. Let's be the closest one. I won't have very much vigor, but it's all good. I'll figure it out. All right, looking for some work. Going to go for the Restless Crypt. 3 days to do it in chat. Maybe we should have wandered around outside for a while and hope that there's going to be like a negative situation to increase our Brin rep a little bit faster. One more tile to go. All right, you undeads. Storm to die. Did all right. Surprisingly, it got the skeleton on fire and not the zombie, which is weird. Did I miss anything interesting? Why do you have... What? Also, why do you have an ROF? Ring of Fire? Oh. Because we just unlocked it. Ah! Ghostly apparition. Well, that's why. My swordsman, the Holy Avenger build, died in a fight 1v1 against tier 2 skeletons, a Morgenstern and a shield under the Necro boss's debuffs. I had to start a new run. Oh my god. Sometimes when you get unlucky and the enemies get all these buffs, it's really hard to overcome them because like they'll get super healy, defensive. It's really sometimes really... Oh boy, this is a lot more than I was thinking. I should be... might not be good. How much damage to do to the Wraith with that? 17 damage to a Wraith is solid. It was a better idea to use stone armor than the other one. I definitely need way more energy because we are suffering energy-wise. I don't see anything to grab. You playing on permadeath? Oh, for cyber? They must be. But this fun art role-playing build, sacred weapon and armor. I think we need more holy weapons. There's just not enough. Same thing with like arcane-based weapons, not enough. This is probably the boss room. Pretty sure everybody's coming. I didn't know those guys would run away. Do they typically run away? Well, whatever. He was like, I'm out. Backfire energy cooldowns. I might be able to sell it. Old Top might want it. Okay, so we've basically cleared all this. Just go back to the entrance and hopefully avoid traps along the way. Hello. Just think, if I had a little bit more energy, chat, I'd be better for it. That was a pretty decent haul. Better than last time we were up in one of these dungeons. A blessed crossbow? Fire magic? Fire magic and magic against the undead. The Templar sword. Tier 1 fire magic only. I think that'd be pretty dope. Oh, hungry. I'm planning a Templar, or KG streaming says I plan dual Templar swords for my Leo dual wielding run, and I will save scum to get that +1 sacred enchant on them. You can't get sacred enchantments. It's not one of the enchantment options. I think sacred and arcane you can't actually apply to a weapon to get additional sacred. Let me double check to make sure I was right. I know arcane you can't. Pretty sure you can't get a random enchant for that. My heart is broken, yeah. But you can put fire on there if you want. That kind of makes sense. 1 sacred and 1 fire per. So what are damage types? Enchanting? Where am I at here? Enchantments. There we go. So weapon can be... Oh, no, you... no, it's shock. Shock, poison, frost, fire, caustic are the only ones you can get applied through enchanting yourself. My plan was that +4 sacred damage. That would have been so good versus the undead proselytes. Yeah. Stinks, doesn't it? My day is ruined. Sorry. Only buff from an altar and weapon buffs. Yeah. Unfortunately, a few unique swords have sacred. Yeah, but good luck finding them. That's the problem. Is like, if there was a better way to get unique weapons, we would be better for it. But there isn't, unfortunately. I'm hoping for the enchantment rework because I really want to see what they're gonna do for us. It should make a lot of these pain points less pain points and better for us all over. Reorganize. Contract's done. That netted us how much? 152 reputation. It's not gonna be enough. We're gonna be off by about 100, 150 rep anyway. How long until the next update? I wish I knew. I haven't heard anything about a time frame. Where's that broken item? 24? That'll work. Trying to get a full unique heavy set of armor and a unique two-hander for my Arna. I found 15 uniques that don't fit my goal, and I only have uniques heavy gloves. Yeah, that's my point. Like, you could go online and try to build around a unique, but odds are you're not going to find that unique. They had a better way of sourcing the uniques. It would save us all a lot of trouble. Let's put this away. The other stuff's gonna get sold. I just need one more rope. I don't think he ever sells rope, so I can't get rope from him. I think it was the worst idea to grab up this heavy. It's been so expensive. Forget how many of those I need. One altar bell. One sensor. So I need one. I only need one of these sensors. And one altar bell. Eh. Make sure I repaired everything though. All right, so the ancient coins. I should have a shit ton of ancient coins by the time I go down there. We're gonna be fairly rich. Purge scroll. Do I still need a purge scroll for anything? May as well. This doesn't really sell that crazy anyway. Purge scroll, use. Boom, done. Don't need the plate, so I'm gonna sell this. I need an ID scroll, so I can sell that. It's gonna get sold. What's in here? Ultimate gold. Ooh, what's in this one? I have 1 incense. I needed 2. Alright, that looks good. Let me see if I can't craft up some food and eat. And then sleep. So peasant stew, cook, eat, sleep. Till 13. I'll buy more food after this. Alright, let me go into town. Maybe take some eggs with me. And of course, Seal of Cleansing. Main the Holy Adventure spell. Yeah. There's 2 nice artifacts. One that gives Bless, and the other one that gives like 30% Unholy resistance and immunity for the 2 nonsense spells. Oh, that one's good. Some of the one that gives you. Yeah, I know the ones. I hope the thief doesn't come and rob your. Oh my god, if he robs my caravan, I will hunt him down to the ends of the earth. Sell. Oh, shit. I forgot. Sell. He's got rope. Shouldn't have put it there because then I'll go back to the caravan. I don't suppose I could just upgrade my caravan right now. Upgrade it! I tell you, upgrade it! Send a note to them. I'll buy something and then tell them to make it. You know? Say, hey, when you deliver this item, tell my people to craft the thing. Life trade. It's not bad. I'll keep it with me. Haven't used any drugs in a while anyway. Meatballs? Sure. Why not? Good thing this is not PvP. Yeah, I know, seriously. I probably would have been robbed a long time ago. Hostage rescue. 3 days to do it in. But your caravan can get... No, it can't get robbed. It's just they're just being funny. They're just saying, well... You know. What is the best melee build? The best melee build weapon or weapons? Stabs. I don't know if it's the best, but it's fun. Stabs with a little bit of magic, and you'll hit like crazy. I've always had good success with a staff build. Mix in a little magic, and you can easily dive into like high tier dungeons much earlier in the run. Never really struggled with a staff build, really. You can make the argument for any weapon type out there, though, because the game's pretty well balanced. That if you build your character with the strengths of the weapons in mind, yeah, you can definitely put anything together. Having said that, though, there are some times where you put a build together and it doesn't blossom until much later in the game, because like either you've handicapped yourself, or you chose skills that don't really show their benefit until later. Just depends. Ah, fancy. So this guy's the problem child that we don't want to deal with. Nice. I was really hoping that somebody else would come closer, but okay. Good news is, I'm bringing a fire. Well, I'll bring a fire now. You're gonna bleed to death. Best melee wheel, two-handed swords, but they come online a bit later in the game, unfortunately. But like I said, everybody's got an unfit. Hey, there's the Aldorian pickled cabbage recipe. We got it a little late, but we got it now. Bro made me bleed? You're making me bleed my own blood? Let's see, charcoal. Somebody hear that? Are you guys just opening up doors because you want to? Oh, he's see because of the candles. He's got that one. It's not like a 2-tile one, so. He's got a kick. I was going to use the fire of rings, and it did not work because I would have been kicked into my own fire, and that's a bad. You don't want that to happen. What's up, Benvis? How you doing? I'm good. Yo, devs is secretly updating the vampire bot behavior. If you have 2 defensive stance and maneuvers on, they don't use fury swipes and attack you. Dude, like, what the fuck? I've noticed that a lot of times, like, you can't always predict their next move. Like, normally, back in the day, like, you always know they're going to use the one skill, so you can preemptively block an attack. And then they don't use it, and it just fucks you over. Started my heavy armor, low-ish cooldown, right on target, double lunge dagger spam build. How's it going? Daggers, right on target daggers is solid. The bots are getting too smart for their own good. Ring of Fire, good on tier 1. All humans 2-hand have kick, and they can kick you into the fire. Yeah. Wow, that was a lot. That's a solid hit. More food. More food. This guy sucks, but here's what I'm going to do. I can't see that tile. You guys are really, really dumb. Oh, I can do it. Oh, it's just a net. So stupid. Well, this was pointless. At least we made him bleed. That's that guy? Did that work? I think I did damage to him. Ha, 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 ha. God dang. I don't mind if I do. Why does this happen to me all the time? I'm always lacking inventory space. Makes me grumpy. Enchanting scroll? Antitoxins? I brought that lifesteal potion and haven't even used it. $50 gold. Another onion. Why are you moving diagonal to them? I don't know what you mean. Another book? I hate leaving things behind, chat. It doesn't feel right. When mobs fall into when mobs fall into traps, it's nest. When I fall, it's always it's nets. Yeah. when I fall in there, and it's always fire, and I always destroys my legs. Yeah. It's been like that the whole time. Every single time I push somebody into a trap in this run today, it's been a net. I leave behind the most of the stuff, pay full repair prices, and still have money, more money than I know what to do with. Well, good for you, Mr. Non-loot goblin person. 303 gold, worth, not worth. I can't carry it anyway, so. All right, am I done yet? Oh my God, there's still another side. I gotta rescue the guy still. Oh my God, I just want to use my ring of fire. It hasn't been doing very much damage. Ah, the corpses. All right. Oh my God. It's so stupid. Why don't I ever have enough room for anything? Okay, take the gold. What else we got in here? Nothing. All right. What else can I get? Hello? A kitchen? An apple? What else we got? All right, I think there we go. Can get out of here now. I wonder how much I could sell the salt for here in town. Or if we should just wait to sell the salt later. I could make it an extra chest though, which is really, really good. That's what we were waiting for this whole time. Just to have more storage. I like that title. I may even put it in. Well, if you are light armor, you see definitely leave many things behind and still have the gold. That's true on light armor. Forgot something? I don't. God dang it! Son of a bitch. I was more worried about looting. Screw that guy. I was like, no, I don't think I forgot anything. I filled my inventory up. What more do you want from me? I got priorities. Let me go help this guy out. So dumb. All right, watch out for the trap. All right, we're coming for you. Yep, come on, follow me, brother. Don't step on this trap. Go around the long way. I don't trust you. All right, there we go. It's a Monday. Dude, it's not. It's a Tuesday. My Monday was yesterday. I guess it's close enough to a Monday. It's my Monday for stream, so I guess it's close enough. So dumb. Even with light armor, repair prices are pure nonsense. Made only for balance. I get a repair for like prices for like 2K or more. It's a bit much. Alrighty then, we're back. Did you just walk from here to there? But why? All I can sell to you is food? Oh, no, that's not gonna help me. Should I just eat the food? Seems like a waste. I should... will I have enough room? Well, here. We'll wait around. You say assume light armor equals you don't get hit, less durability loss, less cost. Even with 100% block chance, I still get my armor still shattered for some reason. Kill bees for the rep? I don't need the rep right now. I'm already maxed out. Keep in mind, killing the bees for rep only gives you rep for Manshire. It's not gonna give me rep for Bryn, which sucks. $680 is not gonna be enough. Can I'll you know what? Sells for 1 gold. It's so dumb. That works though. Okay. Give me a roid. Let me see. I'm gonna go into town and see if selling salt to somebody makes any sense. 574 or so 547 is not the worst. $575. I think I can still get like 600 gold down in Bryn, so I'll hold on to it. Now that I'll have extra storage space, I won't have to worry about it anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Spacious just, we've done it. Not that this matters, but I want everything to be in my last chest. I wish this was faster. I've only found like 2 iron ingots this whole time. I find it weird that we don't have one more spot for commodities. Think they did it on purpose? Let's get our gear repaired. That time around, we didn't take very much damage, did we? Nice. So we're gonna put these down. That down. Slide that over. I want to move this over. Want to move traps over. Gold stays here. Traps. Then we're going to move this stuff over. Looks better, chat. It's a lot better. Oh, and smoke bomb. I like that. And I have a full armored combat skill tree too, so my armor gets less damage to the passives. I do have an axe and dagger build. High damage at low health enemy. High damage at low health enemy boss killer, but low range encounter. You doing like a thick boy build where lots and lots of HP, so you can keep that low HP going. Any info on what max level is going to be? 30. Yeah, it's just going to be 30. Done my daily job, and it's time to climb gang hierarchy in space prison. Hey, there you go. Space hierarchy. Gotta go. See you later. All right, y'all. Take care. Oh, sorry, Yeti. Take care. Have a good one, brother. Dun, 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 dun. I am so ready to get respect in Prin. Like, it's not even funny. I'm ready for new gear. I want to explore more than just knocking out the same rotation of contracts. Reputation again. Just a refresh. Yeah, we're gonna be shy of where we need to be. All right, so let me go ahead and eat this, and I'll rest up. 6 o'clock. I said I'd just go to town and I'd buy my own food. Can tap the Manticore with 300 HP at best, exploding execute. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, let's go grab some food, chat. We'll go take down the proselytes. What you got for me? 60 gold. That'll be fine. Let's see. Lost relic. 3 days to do it in. 89? 108? Bro, you finally have some money and it's not enough. You do this to me every time. That wouldn't be enough. Enchanted scroll for 360. It's so overpriced. Just grab the wine. It's so expensive though. A junk dealer should have more cash, but I feel like he's getting ripped off a buying from. I know. They do earn more from giving rides. Getting ripped. 100 plus 100 nice price. It's a good price to sell this, but god, man, I'd have to. I guess I can't sell this until I'm down in Denbury anyway. I have to keep it that whole time. I would literally have to buy 47 is still stupid expensive for that. I don't even drink these half the time. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm too cheap. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I better go make sure my door's closed. I left it cracked open, but we have AC on, so. Kyrie got the door for me. The best thing you got from him was a one-handed sword with a shock and stun chance. Which I'm not even running sword on that character. Crazy roll though. We get so close to drowning every single time. Would have been crazy if it was a mace. Yeah. Yeah, it would have. Sometimes you get some really crazy rolls on enchanted items just for it not to be like for the right weapon type. I forget, what did this one come with enchantment wise? Oh yeah, skill engine cost reduction. I feel a little bit better now that we have a better weapon too. Let's see, a purge scroll. Probably won't use it, but there it is. Hate missing all the time. That's my goal. Destroying shrines. Leeches. Got a rabbit pelt. I ain't seen one of those in a chest in a long time. The best thing is getting counter chance on a range. I know, counter chance, block power. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. It's so silly. Like of all the things to put on a range weapon, you give me block power. Makes sense. Who is it? It looks like all tier 1 enemies up in here. Seriously though, it really, really is. Wouldn't you just rather light on fire? Victory. Enchanting scroll. Let's see. Oh, take it. What's that? Charcoal chunks? Got a ring. Eat this. Bottle of oil. Put that away. I see a boss. Maybe not the boss. Your wardrobe's empty. We got an ID scroll. Another enchanting scroll. The game's preparing us. It knows we're that much closer to being at respect. It's like, yo, I know you're gonna need to enchant new gear, so here you go. Ah! I don't think there was a single tier 2 enemy in here, except for the boss. A challenge of melee build, killing enemies without hiding, is too hard. What do you mean? A challenge of melee build, killing enemies without hiding. It also is too hard. Sometimes. What's up, Kung Fu? How you doing, brother? Block power seems nice for tutored sword builds. Oh yeah. Block, counter, dodge. It all kind of works out pretty well. Can you block with a ranged weapon? I don't even think you can. How to do this? Let's start off like that. Nice. Oh my god, no! That's the best part, is whenever you can use breakthrough on multiple enemies and constantly reduce your cooldowns on all 3 of those shield skills. Love it. Aha! Eureka! God, it only took me like 400 dungeon runs. Don't put that in there. Ta-da! Bruh. All right, so we're just gonna have to do one more run up there in Osbrook just to get our reputation up. I'm not even gonna do all 3 contracts. I just need to go up there, get our reputation for Bryn to respect, and then we get brand new gear. I'm thinking again, because of how much money everything's gonna cost us, we'll go heavy shield. We go, sorry, tier 5 heavy shield. We go tier 5 sword, and then we go for tier 4 gear. A nice ring? do you mean? Oh, the experience one? Meh. All right. Should I? I almost drowned. I'm not gonna risk it. I'd be so upset if I died. Just because I drowned, I'd be so mad. I'll go around the logway. We'll go across the bridge. Bad guy. Oh no, bad guys. Are you really gonna go into the water? Oh, you're funny. Run away, you can't catch me. He forgot about me. No, I mean ring. Plus block chance. And block power and armor pendant. Oh. This one? Do I have another one? Oh, another one. I see. Yeah. I kind of need to reduce fumble right now, though. I do have a high fumble and low accuracy, so that's why I kept the one. I might need to, because we're gonna have some accuracy issues. So I'm probably gonna have to put not these types of rings on, but I'll probably have to put ruby rings and things like that on. Otherwise, we just won't have any accuracy. I can reduce fumble chance though through light armor equipment. You don't instant die? I know you don't instant die, but you still take a pretty massive chunk of HP damage. So I just didn't want to risk it. Probably would have been fine, but it'd be my luck that somehow or another I die. All right, that gave us literally one more contract. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Why just give me what I want? So this was the last contract here. Let's rest up until 6. I gotta buy some commodities. He's got one. I'll pick up one. Drown topic always reminds me to get the flag on the island. Got anything interesting? No, need to get a ride. All right, one contract in Osbrook. That's it. He had 2 pails of cider. Maybe I should have bought him when he had 2. Oh, well, one's fine. Okay. 116. Good enough. Not really worried about it. I'm pumped up. I'm ready. Give me that gear. What are we level? Like level 12? Shoot. I'll probably be level 13 by the time we hit tier 5 in equipment. Sell. That back over here. This will be sold. That's food. This over plates. Keep that on me. This is only got ancient coins. Can merge to this one. Slide that over. Keep this on me. Over here. All right. Open. I got some rings, so I'm gonna move these over. There we go. One pain med. Put this away. This is gonna be my food. This is just gonna get sold randomly to some person. There we go. These 2 items over. Those over. Ta-da! What's this? There we go. All right, Varen, hit the road. I'm only gonna come over here for one last contract. I'm not even gonna rest up. We're just gonna go for it. I probably should rest up. I'll rest up momentarily. When's that gonna spoil? 6 days? Alright, I rested. I said I wouldn't, but I did. Gear though, I should probably get it repaired at least. And I still have enough money to buy some food. Oh, also. I'll be able to get Leaf when we're down in Bryn as well. Let's do the humans real quick. That's 10% fatigue, yeah. I think it's for the best. It's the main banner I use as well. Most of the time. Captive Emissary! That's too little too late! If they would have gave me that one, I probably would have had the reputation. I accept, though. Good luck. Wait, did I just flat out accept it and not renegotiate? I was so excited about that. Who cares? It'll be enough reputation at least. All right, food. Tally ho! It's time to go. I am really excited. So I think the biggest shield we can get would be like the Bryn Praviz shield. I don't know what type of weapon I should go for. There's the Templar blade, which is probably the one I'm gonna go for because it gives us extra accuracy. We're already gonna be so low on accuracy. Oh yeah, have you ever tried failing rescue hostages or purposely killing the hostages? Did they permanently gone as an NPC? I don't know. I don't think so though, but I don't know. They just magically spawn back? I would have to assume so. Who knows? Did I miss my attack? More of them? How many whistles do I have to have? Oh my god, there's more! Who's next? Oh, bad. The boss? I think he's got a no, he doesn't have to charge. Okay. Step up. Good crit. Huh. I can't feel my arm. Give me that apple. Ain't nothing better than a pocket apple that was inside of the pocket of a brigand. Nothing has tasted as sweet. Hello. And you're already running? Come back! I should have pushed him into that trap when I had the chance. Oh, you scared me. What were you doing hiding back there? Broke him out of nowhere. For now, I know that the most recent merchant that sells you the big pelch will be permanently gone if you accept his basement and then ghoul hunt and then leave him. Yeah, I did notice that. I heard that from chats. Tater. Getting it feels like chewing. What? Oh, yeah, it does feel like that's fair statement. Yeah, getting the banner is oftentimes a chore and a half if your build doesn't really have a whole lot of energy recovery. Like, I'm gonna feel that way on this build, I bet you. Where do all these people keep coming from? Doesn't matter, they're all dead. Who's that? Or am I crazy or was there somebody standing there? Maybe I'm looking at the gold. Maybe that looked like an exclamation point. Dang, we leveled. Oh my god. Still not time for retaliation. One more level up though, and it will be. Under swads. Oh damn. If I got this one, I can get on rush too. So next level would be like basically getting on rush or getting retaliation, both of which are great. Let's do that. We'll have a nice charge skill. He's already running. He saw 2 crits that were huge damage. He said, I ain't doing this. I don't get paid enough. He should have just kept running, bro. That sells for 301. I don't need 2 of these. Put this away. Reorganize. Sure, I can take that. Tomatoes. Dace says, "Hey, what? What's the best build for a new player?" I've recommended a mage build for most of my new players that want to start the game up. I've usually recommended my what do they call it thing again? Hellfire Brimstone build. It's basically fire and geo. It's really, really simple to play and easy to get up off of the ground. And you maintain being very, very safe throughout the entire game, since you're able to wall block enemies with geo and then burn them with your pyro skills. That's probably the easiest build. Outside of that, if you combo like a ranged weapon, like a what do they call that thing? Like a crossbow with melee, something like a spear. Those are usually pretty easy builds to play as well. Because you'll have your crossbow in case the enemies are like to either open with, or if they're running away, you can shoot them in the back of the head with your crossbow. You can take down the rangers. So it kind of gives you a lot of utility to face basically anything that comes your way. Ouch. Dickhead. I should find another I should do another beginner build. Find something that works really good throughout the entire game. Toss the plate away. All right, well, there's the guy. I'll come back for him later. Hopefully I don't forget this time. $158 isn't really enough. There was no traps, I don't think. Nah, we're good. Cool. Turn him or save his life. Fantastic. I go talk with him in town. It's gonna be nighttime, so I have to go down to the Drunken Woodsman and get this quest turned in. Too bad sprint training takes so many skill points to get. I feel that. 2-handed maces. I'm back, baby. What did I miss? What's up, Rockets? Nothing much. I believe we're right on the cusp of hitting up Respect. Then we're going down to Bryn to buy some new gear. We've been keeping it very chill and only doing Manshire and Osbert contracts for reputation gain. So we're like level 13, just hit level 13 in this last dungeon. And yeah, I'm gonna be heading back down to Bryn next. Once we do the Bryn shopping, it'll probably be the end of the episode though. I played Stoneshard for 5 years ago. I completed all of the available content, but there wasn't really much of it back then. Is it still worth returning? Yes! 5 years ago? Have you seen the map now? I started 3 years ago, I think. Well, maybe, is it 3? About 3 years ago. But yeah, lots and lots of content. And if you start now, give or take 3 months, 2 to 3 months maybe, you'll probably see the next newest update, which is going to add legendaries. Wait, no. That's 2 updates from now. No, I can't remember which one was which. Anyway, the next update is going to have wands, and it's going to have enchantment rework. And then I think the other one after that's going to be legendary equipment. But yeah, there's definitely enough to keep your interest. Just anytime you hit a wall, just make a different build. If you get bored, make a different build. 713 finally hit Britain in respect. Barely, but we did it. 175, right? My gold's on the ground. Not for long. Yeah, custom characters is the second patch after wands. So I'm thinking like 7 months, 7 to 8 months in total for both patches to drop in, because like the other one's got to be really, really close to being finished. The wands update, that has to be pretty close. Since it was like, I don't know how long ago since they announced that update. Will the Electromancer build? Ugh. Be good for a returning player? I mean, it should be. I would say, I don't remember how I built that one, but I would definitely focus more on increasing your range through perception. I don't remember if I focused perception on that build or not, but one big change you'll notice is perception no longer increases range by 1 every 5 points. It's a percentage, which really sucks. Back again, what did you miss? Well, we just hit respect, Wex. But realistically, not much. I've just been going back and forth between Oswick, Manshire, just leveling up. Leveling up my reputation. But yeah, it's a percent base, which really sucks. And, but I will say, at the very least, Electromancy doesn't suffer as bad as some of the other spell trees out there when it comes to range. Since Electromancy does already start off pretty high. They start off with a base range on this one of 7. So you don't need as much of a perception investment to make it work. You might even be able to go to like 15 or 20 to get 1 more point of range, and then maybe go all the way into willpower to increase your magical power, decrease your energy costs, decrease your cooldowns, so you can spam your skills. Because most of these don't even require you to hit with range. Like this one, so long as they're in vision, they can get hit with it. This one's 6 tiles of range. That one needs to be adjacent, so I don't ever really use impulse much. This one is 4, but I don't really think you can increase its range. It's kind of like magma rain in a sense. Or no, it's more like this one, because you can't increase the range of petrification. I don't think you increase its range. 5 tiles of range, for the most part, like, yeah. I don't remember how I made that one. A range dagger, super newbie friendly. Range dagger? Oh, you mean range and a dagger? Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're going around with a soup to make. You're going around with a soup to make in your backpack. You're going into full strength. Yeah, yeah, I am. The goal here, ultimately, is to maximize the weapon damage through magic, while also having sword skills and shield skills to keep myself alive. And right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'll need 5 more points before we've maximized one half of the might and magic. But then the other half will have to fall under getting me more magic skills. I think we should be able to wait until morning, and then I'll sell stuff before ultimately heading down to Bryn. You'll need books for magic. Oh yeah, I know that much. I think I already bought all the books I wanted. I got the Pyro, I got Geo, and I got the Arcanist books. I don't think I'm going to put points into Electro, though Impulse. I think I mentioned that I wouldn't mind getting Impulse. That'd be kind of fun to use. Somebody gets close to me, we Impulse. Impulse might be a little bit better than the Ring of Fire. Now that I think about it. Yeah. That probably would have been a better idea. Well, now I'm upset. I should have just went for... Yeah. Yeah, no, because like I already have knockbacks and things like that through Shield Bash. This already decreases their control and move resistance. Man, I kind of screwed up. I don't know what I was thinking. It's fine. I was thinking lighting people on fire. What's up, DJ? Get that llama shaking booty. Damn it. That would have been better. Okay, well, I'll have to take a pit stop over to Manshire then. I think I'd still make Ring of Fire work here and there. Man, the more I think about it, the worse that mistake was. I think Impulse doesn't use as much energy either. 11 versus 15? Cooldowns are a little bit higher. But then it also applies them with Resonance. Or, well, Impulse. Which is also... That's... Damn it. Time to restart. I know. Let's see. Sell. Open, sell. What's in here? Sell. Sell. That's good enough. I don't really need to sell much. Just need to go down to Manshire real quick. Oh, I forgot. We get to do this. Every single time we come back, I put my caravan in the same spot, which gives me free honey. Alright, Venom! I really want to go all the way down to Bryn, though. I'm too cheap, chat. I'm gonna go all the way down to Bryn and I'll walk to Manshire and back. Because if I go here, I'm either walking around or I'm paying Daryl. And I don't want to do either one of those things. So I will walk up there. It's fine. Just move everything over. Who cares? All I'm gonna want on me is gold. Do I have another ID scroll on me? I have a purge scroll. That'll work. I don't think there's any. Okay, cool. So, ancient coins. Let's put this out here. So I gotta carry this purse with me. This has got just healing supplies. You know what's funny though? I'm gonna be walking up there with all this gold. I should be fine. Nobody's gonna know. As anybody that walks around with a lot of gold in the medieval times, I'll be good. I have a shield on. We should be fine. It deflects anybody that's trying to scan what I have. I just checked out your Yana Hellfire Brimstone build. Looks like his high fun factor is Yana. Probably still the best choice, yeah. Especially if you want to get decreases of backfire and increase on how much damage you can deal with magical power. Yeah, still gonna be bar none the best one to choose. And you can also carry more books with you, so you can carry, like, in this case, I probably would carry 4 pyro books, since pyro is gonna be the one that deals the most damage. And you still get decreases to backfire chance on the schools that you learn skill points from. So yeah, I would say 100% do that. She gives me gets increasing crit efficiency, which is great. If I remember all that correctly. See, nobody even knows I have gold. They can't sniff me out. They don't even know. Sitting here carrying 17,000 gold with me. And I gotta wait for people to wake up now. I'll pop in here real quick and I'll just buy some food from, you know, cause I'm a weary traveler, if you will. Oh, I don't even need to wait until Rudy wakes up. You know why? Because this guy never sleeps. He's always doing the books. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look, he's just, you know, that's why he's got a little candle there. So he can do the books all night long. Electro. Just like that. Simple. To the point. Done. Cool. Also, Geo's another really, really good one by itself. If you get enough cooldown reduction on Geo, you can spam all of your skills. You don't even need to do too much cooldown reduction, because this skill of Rune of Binding, if you have like 2 or 3 boulders down, you're reducing your abilities your Geo skills cooldowns by like 3 turns, especially if you have 3 boulders down and Rune of Unity for the fourth boulder to be the one that you use to cast spells. Oh, bro. This comes off a cooldown like that. Boulder Toss comes off the cooldown like that. It's ridiculous. And it's really easy to stack up on Geo. It's really easy to stack up cooldown reduction. Any insights of when the next major update is? Sometime in the near future. That's all I got. I don't have any insights. I think you can still use Ring like my Pyro tank. Just set it up. Set it up for chargers when they dash. Okay, could try that, yeah. Okmall uses a well-known technique. Want my money? Try to get it through my shield. Yeah, exactly. You're making a magic... What the hell does that mean? A magic dilante? Dilatatin? Dilalante. Diletanati? The fuck? How do you say that word? I'm gonna Google it. Diatanti? Diatanti? Is a person. How do you say it though? Is a person who explores an art, a field, or an area of knowledge casually and for mirror. I can't read because it's like all highlighted and it's fucking with my eyes. An area of knowledge casually and for mere amusements, rather than with a serious commitment or professional expertise. A jack of all trades in one word. I see. But how do you say this? Pronounce it.
Dilettante.
That is not how I would have said it.
Dilettante.
Okay, dilettante. So that's what I am? I'm a dilettante? I mean, I've got swords, I've got shields. That's kind of like blocking oriented. So I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Seems fun. A jack of all trades would be the avatar who suffered with backfire. That was the worst part about that entire build was backfire. Energy management too, to an extent. And also my range was piss poor. All right, we've arrived at Bryn yet again, chats. We're here for one singular purpose. To buy new equipment. We have rolled up in Bryn, semi-rich. But how much money will it take us to buy new gear? That is the question we need to ask ourselves. Will we? Can we get away with making more money to then buy new gear? We shall see. We shall see. I wish there's a person down here that would buy broken equipment. That'd be great. Also, possibly, maybe upgrade my caravan a little bit. We'll see. I don't want to start with gear. I want to start with my weapon, and I want to start with my shield. I think the weapon I determined I wanted was the Templar sword. Because the Templar sword would give us like 7% accuracy. Let me go back to Stoneshard Wiki. Alright, so tier 5. We have a Night Blade, which is block chance, block power, counter. Okay, nothing crazy, just, you know, block. Then we have the Templar, which is 24 with 2 sacred, and it grants us 7 accuracy and -1 fumble. Doesn't give us block power, but that's where the heavy shield will make up for that. I think having the extra accuracy is going to be solid since it's something we do need. And then you get into like the high fumble ones with high crit. That's not going to be. So we have 2 options, and I think the Templar sword is the right way to go. The sabers. What do the sabers do? Give us block chance on saber, but meh. What was this guy selling again? I wasn't paying attention. What's in here? Ancient coins. So we actually have a lot more. This should give us close to 4,000. 843. Yeah, we got 3,300 gold. Let me go talk to old Burn, whatever his name is, and then I'll pop myself back down to the spot down in the bottom corner of the map. Talk about that recommendation letter. I don't know what type of gear I want yet. I had mentioned possibly getting a mixture between light and heavy. Sorry, not Jesus. Light armor and magical armor. Mixture between those two. I'll have to come back up this way too, just to make sure I can buy 3 Alpinized ones. Okay. I'm gonna go try to buy some Alpinized. I need 3 of them. Got 20,000 gold on me. The heavy shield's gonna be about 10,000, I think. Sword's gonna be about 8, so that takes up most of my money. What? That'd keep me the safest. He's got no Elven Ice Wedge yet. One. 2. Just need 1 more. Gotta sneeze. Dang, I'm good. Of course they don't got any. Why would they? Maybe the elf workers working down in the docks. We'll see. I don't understand how you refrain yourself from checking every single recipe you find. What do you mean? I learn every one I find. Does that count as checking it? Oh, it is the elf worker. Let's go. You got IV. Oh, fantastic. Good deal. What's this? What's that? What's in here, I wonder? I was debating using these Morians for extra weapon damage. It might be overkill, though. But control res? No, you misunderstood me. I always look for what recipe it is. Yeah, okay. No, I guess kind of what I was thinking for a second. Let me see what this guy's got. Alright, let's go turn these in. Oh, I need a ruby too! I think I only need one ruby though. $400. It's too expensive. And I'm gonna need to spend $500 up there? Jeez. Okay, give him his ruby. Give him his wine. I got a lot of commodities to sell, so it's not like I'm gonna be completely broke. But man, I feel like these guys are gouging me. They're all unlocked now. Definitely gonna start with the shield first. Just walk back and forth. There he is! There it is! That's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be more like 10,000. Okay. I think it's gonna be the best one we can get. Okie dokie. I gotta get rid of this other gear though. Like this has to go. This chest gone. Probably get rid of all the mediums. Get that light armor stuff. So what that up at so it's 22 up to 38. So not quite double, but better. We definitely need to increase our block power recovery. A block related belts might be good. It's either we get the block related belt or we get like the captain's waistband, which helps with block fumble reduction. Can't remember which one. Let's go for the sword next though. If he's got it available. I don't see it. So he doesn't have it yet. Make sure it's my wife and not some random person. Dogs bark about nothing. Alrighty then. Where's my block chance at right now then? 73. Lots of block power, but again, no block power recovery, which really, that's where the breakthroughs come through, is increase that block power recovery. Because without block power recovery on a heavy, you're not recovering anything. You might block a couple of hits, but that's gonna be it. So that gets sold. Knight belts, Blade Master boots. Block power recovery. That's a no-brainer. The other one would have been... This has got block power recovery on it as well. But then there's this one with fumble reduction. A little bit more accuracy, some crit efficiency. Same thing kind of goes with a Blade Master set here. Block chance gets increased, which is great. Less fumble. And I need to know where I want to put my magical gear, because I want to have a couple of pieces with magical. I was kind of thinking, if anything, if I can block everything, then it doesn't really matter how protected my other gear is. Because I could have energy restoration from either my chest or my helmet with the arcane related gear. Not too sure if that's the best idea, but do you need fumble? I don't want fumble, but I would like to have a reduced fumble because I got a 27 fumble chance right now. Call it 17% fumble chance right now. And I don't really have a way of decreasing my fumble chance because I'm not putting anything in the utilities. So if we go to shields, that doesn't even reduce fumble chance either. So I would like to reduce it a little bit more. And technically we are fatigued right now. So if we get rid of the fatigue and I put at least one piece of gear, maybe the gloves, get the gloves on, I could reduce my fumble chance by like 5%. And then maybe do the night belts, which gives us a little more block, I believe it is. Let me look this up again. I think it's block chance, block power, and pain res. Armor. Yeah, it's pretty high, right? Yes, for heavy shield, you need stance for the block power recovery, I think. That's part of it. The other part is just to make sure that you're hitting multiple enemies with breakthrough. Breakthrough is 5.5 block power. On top of, obviously, you need vitality too. That's block power recovery every 5, which is the plan anyway. Why am I talking to this guy again? Oh, what am I doing? I was trying to look for the belts, but it's on my website over here. So anyway, 7 block chance, which is huge because it's closer to that 100% block chance. Block power of 3, crit avoidance, fortitude. The night belt doesn't give us block power recovery, but gives us a lot of block chance and block power on top of crit avoidance and some physical resistance. I think that's still probably going to be the better belt to use. The stance for shields, though, is going to be imperative for block power recovery. Passives already give us block power recovery, like this one. No, yeah, yeah. Damage encounters replenish 5% block power, which is great. So if you counter, fantastic. Best block power recovered. This one here is really important. If I can reduce the cooldowns enough to use this often, that is block power recovery every single time I use it. This one here does nothing for block power. This is block power recovery. Yeah, 20. That's light armor. Does so only light shields gives us block power recovery. This one gives us a block power recovery. Yeah, we can make it up. I guess I rest up for now. I want to get the sword, and then after the sword is purchased, then I can figure out how much money I have left. How hungry are we? 24. I'm going to eat twice. Three times. I made a mistake then. Maybe then aristocrat one. Yeah, I don't need to stack that much block power recovery. I just need to make sure that we have enough that whenever we use skills, that we gain that block power recovery through the skills. Still have the commodities to sell. Yeah, we'll see how much money I make from that. Oh, I was supposed to sell commodities to this lady. Do the alcohol. I think I only have like one alcohol to sell, if any. I don't have alcohol to sell. Tales of Cider, 381. We'll worry about rings and necklaces later. Missed the stream, Bartholomew? What's up, brother? I haven't done the BRB screen, so you're good. I got it up. I just haven't used it yet. It felt weird to use it without you here. All right, we're going to sell this for 143. I already got one of those. I'm gonna sell this one. Still need those for upgrading. I don't remember how many though. 3 is probably good. Let me sell. Keep this just in case I decide I want to use it. Sell. Those are enchanting scrolls. Sell. I got lots of oil, man. I am taking after Diddy now. Holy. Guess you learned from the best? Well, that rotten. Didn't even brag that you have a pro streamer screen now? No, I was waiting for you, bro. You want me to show it off now? I was waiting patiently. I need... Here, I'll show you. And was there supposed to be music with it? Or is it just no music? Because I put it on there. I didn't see any or hear anything. Unless it's on the desktop audio. No, no music? Okay. You guys can hear me talking though, right? I'm not going AFK, but this is what Bartholomew made. Look at my face. Be right back. A little wink at the end. What do you guys think? Not that little wink at the end. Who to sell stuff to? I think this guy buys okay. Spends like he's okay with pricing. $391. We definitely want to make sure it's more than $391. Over 400 would be fine. What's the next thing I can make sell for? I'll have to wait until after 10. Walk around a little bit. Wandering the map. Aha, he's reset. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can do cider right now. Get that one off the list. So I have the least amount of cider. $3.98. You know, just in case you needed to go for a bit, it didn't add any sound in case you had to go off quick and let the game running. I see, I got you. Brand new follow subscriber. I think it was Alexander. I might have said it wrong. I seen it pop up really quickly. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. So again, the cider goes for... Definitely not going to sell it to this guy. $3.98 is the pricing that we're looking at right now. You've got it for $3.82, so cheaper to this guy. Probably going to be the innkeepers. People also get off from the screen when a streamer does. So sound of you coming back would tell them, I see. Versus like a little beat. Okay, so Pale Cider, $3.98. I sell it twice more. Hey, Bartholomew, you see what I... 64 out of 67? Done with space prison for today. Oh, yeah. Them grinds can get a little boring. What about this guy? For cider? I don't think I've ever really checked for him. Nope, 64. $3.98, same price as the guy down in the docks. May as well see if this guy's got the sword I want. Sometimes he does, he does not. Swords, anywhere, sword? I'm at 48 out of 67 achievements in Space Prison, but the second run is very boring, really. I don't think I've ever done that game. $578? I know we can get more than that. $398. All right, so $543. Should I wait another day to do the salt or just sell it for $578? You know, I don't feel like that. If I wait another day, I gotta wait a lot more days to sell all of it. So I'm just gonna get rid of this right now. Okay. So that's all sold. I gotta wait again until the evening. Try to buy a sword. I should just go ahead and sell this sword right now, though. Since we already know we're going to get it replaced. That's a guaranteed sell. So, 187. And we pick ourselves up a brand new sword. The Templar sword. And then I just wander around. It's basically grinding through the exact same way. I mean, it's understandable to have enough. It's understandable to have enough of a game, yeah. Oh, let's kick back, chat. Oh my gosh. I'll try to do some exercising again today. I think when I get off the stream, I'll look into doing more exercising. I thought I was getting fatter than I am. But I still, even though I got a gut going on here, still only like 171. It's a lot for me. I'm used to carrying around 155, 160. Still nothing? Bro, it's gonna make me reset him forever. This one will be pretty cheap. I can get the night one. I think this is gonna be the good idea to get. Increase that block power, so we'll go ahead and pick that one up at least. Then I gotta rest up again. So down to 14. Plenty of things to sell. I'm gonna sleep at the expensive inn. Do you have a macro for this wobbling? Nah. Nah, honestly, so if you have speed hacks on, it's so much easier to do. So basically, you just take your arrow keys, and it's just hold up and down if you're facing a wall like this. Hold both the arrow keys. If you do it the opposite direction over here, and you point yourself in this wall, your character will always want to go to the left. So you got to go to the wall that's left facing here. And then you can go back by holding left and right on the arrow keys. It's not as fast if you're doing it not speed hacking. Let me eat that in a second. How hungry are we? 16. How much does this cover? 11. 10? That'll work. 100 crowds. Plus they'll feed us. Need to rest up until 10 o'clock to reset everybody. You gave me the cheap food! What is this? They normally give you really expensive stuff. I'm on my 3rd space run right now. Some achievements are locked, even if you are in the same gang. By the way, Maul, wouldn't it be more logical to stream on the weekends and record during the weekdays? There's more people in the week. It sounds like a great idea, but I work weekends. So, yeah. Bought Slay the Spire 2 on July 9th. Already got 30 hours from my life. Isn't that good? Alejandro. Sorry, it was Alejandro, not Alexander, who followed. If you sleep for another hour, they give you more food. Is that how this works? It's based on hours slept? Oh, it was just random. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this guy, not leave. Alright, how much money you got? Please have like... Oh my god, 1,000? What are you doing with your life? I can't even sell 2 of them. I'll wait again. I think this will be the day where we sell all of our grain. Maybe this guy's got my sword. He is not. I honestly do not like the look of this shield, though. I think it's all right as a decorative item, but I'm not really a big fan of the look of it. I have 800 plus hours of Slay the Spire on Steam. Got all Steam achievements for it. Hell yeah. If you wake up in the morning, they give you food. Well, he did give me food. It was this. The entire Witcher 3 with all DLCs was for $5 recently. Yeah. He showed me that. Now I'm terrified to start it because I know that I will blink and suddenly 2 months have passed. If you wake up 3 times, they give you 3 meals. No way! No, they don't. What? Bruh. I'll have to try that one of these days. What am I looking for? Alright, so we need to sell grain. Now, grain is going to go for less money because I'm gonna be forced to sell it to like people that don't buy it very well. But that is okay. So starting off with that guy, I'll sell it down here. I'll sell it to the innkeepers, the dock guy. 391 ain't bad. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 more to sell. $372 ain't bad, really. 1 more to sell. You don't think they've patched it yet? Maybe because they don't know about it. Guess somebody's been keeping a secret. There we go. So now we gotta sell wine. Alright, what was I doing? Pavi's shield usually had the art of the order that they were made for, or the city's coat of arms. So it makes sense that Britain is has one with its symbol. Just hope that there is more once they add the other 2 capitals. Yeah, because there's not very many heavy shields in the game that aren't just unique heavies. Like, I don't mind it, but I'd rather have something different. I gotta sell the belts. So we've got rid of most. We still got 1,700 crowds, and I don't know how much the sword's gonna cost me. There's also Geo we could do, which is damage reduction, which I don't think we need damage reduction. I think what we would like to have. Get rid of this. Because I want to have a little bit of a mixture. Like not this one. Spellweaver Arcane. So like this one, it's not a tier 5 by any chance, by any, stretch of the matches, but 9 energy drain is pretty good. I was thinking potentially that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Give us a little bit more energy to kind of offset energy reduction from Bryn's shield here. More vision. See a little bit further away. Which would help you inside of dungeons to get a little bit more of a jump on the old enemies. Another thing is, we could do this, but what's the comparison between Court Mage boots and the boots you would get for the Blade Master set? Boots. Where was it? Right here. Mage Hunter. Oh, sorry. Mage Hunter, and there's Mage Hunter, and there's which is these ones. And then there's the Blade Master. Block power recover from Blade Masters for 5%. Yeah, I forgot that even a Mage Hunter boots even existed. Dun, 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 dun. Reduces fumble chance though. Fatigue resistance of 20 wouldn't be too bad though. I think the block power recovery from the Blade Master is probably going to be better overall, though. Then you've got these. Got. What's this one do? Bonus range 5%. I should have did that on my other build for the bonus range. I think I was rocking something else. How about a circlet? The circlets don't give you that energy drain though. And if I have a circlet, I have to 100% make sure that we can block damage. At least with these, they give us a little bit of protection. Not by much, but at least it's something. Oh, there's the Arcanist Mantle. That's what I was looking for. So it's either I do the Arcanist Mantle or I do the the cowl. Because then we can look at what sort of options we have for helmets. Let's see. Headgear. So for tier 5 headgear, there's the Noble Beret, which is negative fumble, dodge, skill energy cost, cooldowns, crit shits, and then there's the Blade Master, which is block chance of additional 3%, crit chance of 5, crit efficiency, counter, and dodge. Blade Master Bonnet might be the better route to take, just because of that extra block chance. Do you guys think we need energy drain or no? Because I mean, 9% energy drain would be pretty wild. I think once we get like light armor though, it probably won't be as bad. I just wish there was like a tier 5 for the same thing. The Battle Mage armor, the armored one, that's tier 4. That does no, because it's medium. Doesn't really reduce your energy by much either. I haven't used that in a while. You need plain old energy, period. Well, these ones get you like 10 energy. Well, that's the spell we reward. That's 12,000 gold. You can go kick rocks, man. 4,600 is way better investment. Okay, I think I know the boots that I want. Blade Master boots. Okay, so we got Blade Master boots. I'm thinking Blade Master gloves for the reduction in fumble. If we have, I think that gives us like 1% plus 1% for accuracy, plus the sword would give us plus 7. So we have plus 8 there, which should give us like the 91% accuracy, I think. And then we need possibly a necklace, ruby necklace, which would give us a +4 accuracy, which should be perfect if we put us up to like 95% accuracy. And then I could swap, well, that's -3 fumble there. Yeah, it's either we do Blade Master chest or Blade Master bonnet, one or the other. So again, let me look at the so crit chance and crit efficiency would be interesting, having a little extra, because once I do crit, our crit efficiency, because we're going all in strength, is wild already. So if I go back a step and go over to chest plates and just compare the Blade Master chest real quick, so let's see what that says. Blade Master, Blade Master. Your Blade Master set is 2 additional accuracy, 2 block chance, some dodge. I feel like the bonnet's way better. Or was it the beret? Whichever one it was. The bonnet. Because it's 3 block chance and the crit efficiency, bro. I feel like that carries so much more weight. I think in that regard, it would be better to go for the arcane mantle. Gives us some energy back, and it gives us energy drain. So 9 extra energy. I gain 2 back from that one. I gain a lot of energy back by just not having this on. I gain energy back from not having that on, or this one. So I've gained 1, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 18 energy back just by not having that crap on, plus an extra 9 because of this. I think that'd be an interesting idea. But let's not buy it yet. Swords first. But I think I know what we want to do. I could put on that other block chance ring too. Just to boost us a little bit more. Block. 67.5. How was that higher earlier? It was like 75%. Did I have this on? That ain't right. Oh, because of the sword. It's gone. That's right. That makes sense. Guess we wait again. Fist shield build? No, I sold my sword. Big shield? What's the plan for the block power recovery? We have a couple of ways to do it. Primarily, we're gonna get the block power recovery via like the shield skills and breakthrough. Breakthrough is a huge one. When you're surrounded by enemies and you hit 3 of them, you get like 5.5% block power recovery per enemy hit. So, and Shield Bash. Shield Bash is a really, really big one when it comes to recovering your block power. You just use Shield Bash as frequently as you can. We're not putting in points into anything that's going to reduce cooldowns, unfortunately, so it's not like I can get those reduced cooldowns as much as I have in the past. All right, give me the sword I want this time, please. Still nothing? Bro. I want to file a complaint. Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. 7,000. I found it. So that gives us block chance. We lose the block power, but we got block chance. We got a little bit of accuracy, a little less fumble. I think that's the way to go. We found it, Roush. We found it. Okay, so accuracy has been bumped up to 90%. Get me an accuracy ring. Sorry, an accuracy necklace. And we'll have like our accuracy up to like 95% or close to. Probably get me another. I have one of these in my caravan. I can probably put another one down. Fumbles down to 14. It'd be a little bit lower. So we got 10,000 gold to work with. Plus, I have a bunch of commodities left to sell. And I think we go for the bonnets. No, I gotta get the chest. That's 4,000 gold for the chest, so I can get rid of the heavy. So I can turn around and sell the heavy. That's gonna be gone. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let me, since I'm gonna buy the Arcanist mantle, I'm gonna go back down to the dock quarters. I'll just walk around until 6 o'clock. Sadly, the sword skin is average. Yeah, it really is. You know, I've been really like torn. There's not very many good games out there lately. Nothing that's really been like, oh, I really want to play this. Have you guys found any new games that are just like you absolutely adore and you're like constantly playing it? I mean, I've been doing some No Man's Sky, but I had to stop playing No Man's Sky since I wasn't doing any edits for my YouTube channel. I'm still a little bit behind on that. I say a little bit, I'm a lot of it behind. But I got some days coming up, so I should be able to make up all the time that I've been procrastinating. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm drawing on a piece of paper. Just trying to pass the time. Nothing fun. It's just dumb stuff. Just drawing. So I can't draw. Have you done War Tales? No, because it's $40, and I refuse to buy it for $40. Is it easier than Battle Brothers? Arcanist Mantle 46. You can buy this? I didn't know this guy purchased this one. All right. Is it because it's like the magic version? Sell that 405. Okie dokie. Interesting. If I get hit to the chest, it's gonna suck. Block chance, block power. $95. My God. Woohoo! 95% block chance too. Goodness. All right. Plus crit avoided to 44%. Hot damn. All right. We need to turn around and sell some commodities. I'm going to start off by selling up to the one guy, and then the remaining commodities get sold to other people. Bellwright? What about Bellwright? Bellwright, which is super cool. Why does that one sound familiar? I bet you'd like War Tales. Bellwright. I don't know. I thought War Tales was overpriced, though. Like $40. Can't bring myself to do it. The only games I typically buy brand new lately have only been the Resident Evil games, because I don't know, I'm kind of a fan of the Resident Evil games. I said Bellwright. Is it with an R or a W? Yeah, Bellwright. I haven't put it on a wish list. I don't know. Oh, no, it is on wish list. Or it's not. It's not on wish list. Oh, this is one of those simulation games? Ah, get my ass 10,000 positive views. God dang. Oh, wait, is this the one? Wait, what is this? Is this the one where you make a town or not? A different one. Establish and expand your own settlements. Oh, it is kind of the one I'm thinking. Yeah. You have to build your own town, don't you? Liberate lands, assistance villagers, recruit others to your cause. I feel like without friends to play with, I would just be sitting there grinding supplies the whole time to build a village, which would take me away from the game, which happens often. I'll put it on the wish list though. Never know. Maybe one day. Ever played Star Sector? I did, yeah. We played Star Sector for a minute. I actually enjoyed Star Sector. Played a lot of it. I'm not good at it because there's so much to know when it comes to building ships. If it was just exploring, I'm good with exploring. That I can do all day long. Shipbuilding? Oh my god, my head explodes. Because there's so many weapons that you can put on your ships and ways to put them together. Granted, as long as it's been out, there's plenty of people that are just like, this is the meta, just do this. Okay, I get that. But I feel like if you know enough about the game and know enough about the weapons you're using, you could easily make any number of combinations, kind of similar like Stoneshard, but way more in depth since you got to manage a whole fleet of ships. But I wasn't very good at that one either. I was good enough to save and reload and redo it and save and reload and redo it. So just didn't do permadeath. That would have been great. I would have died a lot if I was doing perma. Hate losing ships on that one too. I was always trying not to lose ships. Where am I at? What am I doing? 5,000 gold. Well, right. I remember. Where am I at? Wartales has a bunch of DLCs. Maybe that's why the $40. I don't think Star Sector would be their speed or Bellwright. Please, surely you got exclusive dev teasers? No, I wish I did though. I do kind of get some shared some teasers every now and then that if you look around you can't find them anywhere else. Wartales is cheaper if you get it from instant gaming or such. What's instant gaming? Yeah, base game, no DLCs is $8. What? Since when? For Wartales? It's $34! And every single oh my god, the DLCs! Fucking game's expensive! It's $125 if you want the whole thing. It's too rich for my blood. What am I doing here? Selling stuff. Why does this guy needs to have more money. They increased the NPC's stock sizes or money size, and then this guy just got left behind. Is that enough? €8 from that link that you tried to share. Been too long without Stoneshard news. It has been a bit. The last thing we got was the update news about the well, not about, but the Jesus. This thing. That was the last thing I remember seeing. 6,821 gold. I'll have enough for like one more piece of gear, and then after that, I'm gonna conserve my money. $500. 2 more to sell. What type of unidentified potion is useful? Since I don't use them much, I would say life drain, energy drain. What's that one that gives you battle buff? The battle rage potion, because that gives you like 60 turns of battle rage. I was gonna say, yeah, the shape and color changes every single time. I think they're just talking about, they're just trying to let us know it's about the potions, because you could say potion and be like, what potion do you mean? I think they're just talking about that. This dude, no! I gotta sell this really quick before, oh my god, it's not, don't be 10 o'clock. Don't be 10 o'clock yet. Ah! No! Oh no! Is it 10 o'clock? 3:50. No! It's like just over. Oh my god! Because I didn't wait until 10 o'clock to sell stuff. Now it's all worth less. That's annoying. Maybe I just keep them and I sell them up to Brid. Or no, what's that one place called? The Rotten Willow. It's annoying. Oh, here. I can sell something else to you. Here. Sell, 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 sell! All right, should we go for the helmet or the boots next? Let's replace the black power. Maybe I replace. Oh, you know what we could do as well? We can get black power on all of our equipment. Oh, I can't though, because I'm not doing. I'm doing permadeath, so that won't work. All right, let me go get the helmets. Just gonna wait until evening. When is the wand? When is it? No clue, but it's the next patch. The next update, the next big update will be the wands. Go for the block power for the enchants. I wish I could. Oh my god, I would need so many enchantment scrolls. But I wish I could. What's the word for it? Words. I wish I could save scum a little easier because the fact that we got nerfed on our permadeath runs where you have to hit Alt F4 before you can save scum is annoying. Always remove the thing that would give the most after. What do you mean? Always remove the thing that would give the most. Oh, yeah. Do the most stats after. So I'm thinking we just get rid of the helmet. And then that would be good. Then we got to save money back up. And we'll only have to replace rings, necklace, boots, and gloves. There he is. So I'm gonna do the bonnets. Getting crit chance, crit efficiency, counter, dodge, block, chance, control. That's not bad. That's not bad. How much is this? 4,000. We'll have 2,000 gold in my name. 3,000 gold in my name. Correction. All right, let's see what it looks like now. So we've got 134 weapon damage at 132%. We've got body part damage of 15, armor of 30, armor penetration of 18, accuracy of 90, crit chance of 9% at 55 efficiency, counter of 4, Fumbles at 14. Not a whole lot of cooldown reduction. 27 bleed chance. You've got 18 energy resto at 78 energy. 80 base block chance, meaning that when I pop this sucker, we are at 98.5 with 95 there. Control res is 25%. Move is 41. A couple points into control res would be great as well. Because there's certain enemies out there that do shit tons of damage with psionic when they scream at us, mainly the proselytes. Can't really block that. Right, it's afternoon. I was debating about getting a new necklace. Okay, not a big deal. Let's go. I think the only other thing I would want to get before we leave this place, healing supplies should be fine. I think for the most part, we could probably block everything that comes our way. We now have at least some dodge, right? I think we've overcome the negative. Maybe not, though. That shield gives us like a shit ton of low dodge. Yeah, 15% negative dodge. I'd rather have at least 0% dodge. Oh, I was supposed to do one more thing. I was supposed to help the guy down here. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll help him out. Let me sell that for 58. Toss this away. Toss that. Toss, 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 toss. 3 enchanting scrolls. 3 more enchanting scrolls. What do you guys think about that, huh? It puts me at how much? I think I have like 18 fumble. My accuracy's low for some reason. Oh, that's why. There we go. So 90 accuracy, 17 fumble. Two rings, which give us now block chance of 83.5, 100% at 97. It just comes down to being able to use breakthrough and shield bash to recover our block power. So that means like the first couple of hits are gonna basically go all the way to block power, meaning that you have to follow it up with shield bash and then try to kill them off. So for the Templar sword and the Bryn Praviz, I have energy drain too, so 9% because of this piece of equipment here. So if I use this, got stun chance. I had freaking knockback the last time. Should I just save the game and then possibly do Alt F4? That'd be annoying. Wands being in the least important thing I'm waiting for, but they're cool. Honestly, the most important thing for the next update is the enchantment reworks. Pain resistance. Pain resistance! Alt F4? Annoying. I won't do this too many times because it's flat out annoying. Jumanji. Go for electro damage on the sword. Lightning sword is also kind of has some cool vibes. If it applies lightning, I think that decreases control res too for the enemies. Alrighty, let's try this again. Health. Control res. Gonna keep that one. Pain resistance. Health. Health resto. Meh. I'll keep it because of the control res. I don't want to reload and try that again. But extra control res is nice. Come on down. Control res, 33%. Okay. Let me, Speed X again? I guess that's the only thing we need to do here. Let me just double check one last thing. Make sure I got enough food. If we're going to be heading out. I probably don't. Probably need to buy more. Some of this shit's going to spoil on us. Like that one. Surprised that's still edible. And this one. 15, 16. Yeah, we need to buy some more food. 2 days. Guess we're eating those. Alright, so I just need to rest up momentarily. Let me eat some eggs. Ah! Don't look! Spoil. You will still need accuracy amulet, I've seen. Yeah, I got 90% accuracy. I'll get, I think, 1 accuracy. Oh, basically the same thing this one's giving me for accuracy. So yeah, that's what I already planned on doing, is getting the ruby amulet for a little bit more accuracy. Okay, let me go pop into town, grab some more food, and then I can basically call this one over with. We'll go over to the Rotten Willow next, but that'll be for next stream, which will be on a Friday. Pretty excited. Be like a 3-day freaking stream day. That lasts for 8 days in total. So I'll buy 1, not 2. These are 5 days. 20 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all we needed. Healing supplies? I better look into it. See, I don't think I have a surgeon's toolkit. So buy one of those. I can buy one of those. Buy one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Do I have? I don't think I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, how much money did I spend this just now? Down to 1,800. Check for a ruby necklace. I'll be broke though. I'll be broke. We're only gonna be tackling tier 3 stuff. I'll be able to basically block everybody with my shield. We have 91 energy too, but once we start putting points into vitality, this energy isn't going to be that big of an issue. There's nothing else I have to do here. Right. That'll do. Oh, what's up, Chad? How you doing? Oh, you know who I forgot to grab up? I forgot about Leaf. I kind of want to find somebody to fight. 83 block chance. That block power is so good. So we still have 7 more levels at 1.5. What does that equal? 7.5 times, or sorry, not 7.5. 7 times 1.5 is 10.5 block power. So once I have 30 strength, I'll have 93 or 94% block power. Oh my god, bro. We only need like a little bit more block power and it'll push us over. I think I get another 2% of block power from my splint van braces. That's crazy. Almost 100% base. If I didn't buy this, I'd probably have like I could also get block chance off of my weapon too if I really wanted to. I could pretty much rock 100%, I think, at that point, if I had the correct gear. And then the only thing we'd be struggling with would just be block power. Dang, that's cool. That is really cool. I'm digging it. I could get more block power on these if I get into the enchantments too. That'd be wild. That's it though. I'm done. I'll be back in a couple days. I'm looking forward to, I really want to test it out now, but I can't. But regardless. That's it, chats. We're done. I mean, I'm looking for somebody to raid right now. Stoneshard. Stoneshard. There's not very many people playing Stoneshard right now. Kilted Dungeonaire. First time playthrough. Looks like this guy's doing a sword build. We'll give him a raid. Why not? Kilted Dungeoneer. Is that how you spell his name? That work? Invalid username. Come on. Come on. Fixed it. That's working. Any new updates since Slings? If you're talking like a major update, no. Patches, sure. We're still waiting for the other one. The next one will be enchantment rework and wands, the major things that it's going to drop. Then after that, it should be legendaries and character creator. Yeah. All right, we're going to raid initiated. Well, I said I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Like I said, Friday. We'll see you Saturday. See you Sunday. I won't be here Monday. And I'll be back on Tuesday. And then I'm back on my normal shift. We have any news on the Ancient Echoes update? Is that the name of the next one? I can't remember. But no, I don't have any news for it. Nothing. Do items from the prologue carry over? No, it's not a waste of time. It's just, it's lore, if you will. So no, it doesn't carry over though. All right, the raid's been done. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out with us today. That will be it for us though.
I will catch you guys in a couple of days. Let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, Friday. 3 days. All right, bye for now. Y'all take care. Have a good couple of days.